Skilly 2689 resubscribed X7. Good morning. Happy Sunday everyone. These months are flying by.
Good morning, morning. That's going to sound really weird on the VOD. I've just halfway through it, I realised without the music behind it, I mean, even with the music behind it, that's going to sound really weird, but that's going to sound even more weird. Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? Look who's here. Lenny. Not interested. He's got some plastic keys that he's chewing on. You good, mate? He might be there in the background doing that for today. How are we all? Hello, Lenny Dog, indeed. This is why I don't watch the streams. You say FM23's here, but you won't catch me out. Oh, why? I did. It is here. No, I didn't say that, actually. I said FM22 is out now. So read better. Hello, Casino. How you doing, buddy? A bit of a clickbait, that one, by me. Actually, I said it as that yesterday, and yesterday, the go live notification just said, Clates has gone live. So it didn't work. So that's good, isn't it? Yes, that is the joke. It is indeed. I see you're saying it. You won't catch me out. Yep. Yes. How are we all? Sinks, Casino, Belied. How can I say your name? BX Lied. Belied. Morning. How are you, by the way? I like to ask, actually, how do you say your names when it's confusing? Catch me outside. How about that? That was a meme, wasn't it? It's a throwback. You've ignored the Paramore reference and I feel betrayed. Oh! I'm sorry. I do. Paramore are good. You won't catch me out. Okay. Yeah. No. Sorry, Casino. Do you know what? It's early, isn't it? It's early. How you doing, CRT? I am good, my friend. How are you? Hope you're well. Skilly, thank you very much for the 7 months. Appreciate you, buddy. It's bullied. That fair enough. I'll go with that then. Thank you very much, Skilly. I appreciate you, my friend. Daniel's in. North London is red, which is difficult to argue with at the moment. They were quite good yesterday. Spurs, I thought, were poor. We'll talk about all the football except for Anfield in a little while, I am sure. MJ, how you doing, buddy? Kokota, good morning. Fogman, Orange Train Car. Ollie, Leone, how are we? Hope you're well. Hope you're all good. That tweet is an old tweet, so that is not going to work. Paramore's new song is a grower, is it? Interesting. Is it, I'm trying to name one Paramore song. I can't. Does Lenny have a Twitter account? No, he does not. I can breathe today, which is lovely. That is good news. Happy days. I'm glad that you are recovering. You have bronchitis. I woke up to get myself a cold pop. This is horrible from everybody. I've got a bit misery business. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. I'm in the business of misery and thank you. Like that, right? Try and tell me that that doesn't sound exactly like Paramore. Rude. Thank you very much for the prime, buddy. Thank you, dude. Let me do that. It's a meme, Grandpa. Get with the program. Yeah, it's a meme, Clates. What's a meme? What's a meme? What Lenny? Oh, Lenny has an no, hang on. What's a meme? What meme have I missed now? Oh, I can. Oh, the bronchitis. Oh yeah, no, I didn't get that one. I am a boomer, as they say. Do you know what? Calling yourself a boomer might be the most boomer thing, isn't it? Thank you, Root. Though I appreciate you, buddy. It's like Hayley Williams was streaming just now. Oh, I got bronchitis. Oh, actually, I think I know that one now. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense now you say that. I mean, it just made me think. I hope you're feeling better soon. That's like, honestly, it's very, you should see how heartwarming that moment was, really. And that got you a subscription. Really makes you wonder. It did. I did an impression of Hayley Williams / Paramore, and then that happened. You're older than me. Yeah, true. I'm not sure, Ben, but I reckon we can make it one. Not fully woke up yet. No, well, to be fair, this is the first thing that I do on every weekend morning. It's like, you should know the commitment to that. Work all week. And then what do I want to do? No Lions. No, straight up to stream to... nah, it's not that bad, is it? Wake up and play FM. Can I make a Lenny Instagram command? Sure. Go for it. Go for it. How are we there, everyone? Good chats early on here. Just mainly ripping into me, which is what you like to see, isn't it? Hope we're all good. Hope we're all well. I am regretting this hoodie already. It's very hot in this... I didn't think it was going to be that warm up here, but it's already warm in... It's 10 a.m. Exactly, it's 10 a.m. It's early. No, it's not that early, is it? It would, Ben, but I'm not really into that. Yeah, even pre-workout. Not really into it. Oh, sort of clicked something there. Arabian Rich Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. And Bill, welcome in, dude. Hope you're good. We're going to chat today. We're going to play Hertha. We're going to chat. And it's going to be a bit like yesterday, I think. At what point do you drop Van Dijk and Trent? If there was an actual replacement, I think it would be now. And it probably should have been a couple of games ago. But who comes in? Like, Canate coming back maybe, but can you actually drop Van Dijk? It's mad, isn't it? We need to have a big conversation about Liverpool. About 5 games ago. Exactly that, right? That's, I think, part of the problem is that they've hit these levels for so long and then they've dropped below them and there's nobody to keep them on their toes anymore. It's really difficult to keep going at that type of level, and then there's no, like, they haven't got the financial firepower to go in and like keep them on their toes like City have got. Like City now, Ruben Diaz plays badly for 8 games. They know they'll buy a new centre-back in January. Liverpool don't have that, and I think there's a bit of a shelf life on that. It's Jay did an FM terms, yeah. Like, who did Liverpool sign Calvin Ramsey in the summer? He's an 18-year-old right back. Trent must be quivering in his boots. Can you tell how to stop Haaland? Yeah, you're going to see it today from Lisandro Martinez. It's going to give him a lesson in football. Maybe. It's going to be quite an interesting matchup, though. I think Martinez has actually been quite good. So you don't need to play Diaz for 8 games in a row. Also that. Literally also that, right? They spent 100 million on Núñez. Well, they didn't, first of all. So let's just stop there. And exactly, like, but like, if you look at that 65 million for Núñez, like, City also spent that this summer, and like, what is the conversation here? Let's just actually compare the spending, and then I think you have your answer. When you're talking about at that top level, then that's what you're talking about, isn't it? Look at Arsenal's spending compared to Liverpool's. Like, and it's literally like you can just look at the figures. It doesn't make that's not an argument. And you're probably just doing that as a bait, and it's worked. It is almost Lenny's birthday. Yeah, October the 12th or 13th. Actually, don't know. I need to look at his birth certificate. I think we did the 13th last year. Yeah, exactly. There's a whole conversation to be had about it, isn't it? Is Chelsea's name really changing? I've not seen that one. Is that a thing? But no, not something I've seen. Today's games, though, will be interesting. What do you reckon for City and United? Can United realistically get anything from that? I'm not sure. Because of the US manager? I don't know. The US manager? You mean the owner, you mean? To the London Cowboys? Probably not, no. I can't imagine Martinez stopping Haaland. Wow, you're about to see it. What time is that one on? Which one? What order are the games today? So we've got I don't even know what the times are. 2 on United, do you reckon? I mean, that would be a turn up for the books, wouldn't it? If they did that. 2:30 or 2? Is that the first one, is it? So I'm thinking we might United at 2 p.m. I think we might go slightly longer today, as I mentioned before. So it's City United is 2 o'clock. Leeds Villa is 4:30. There you go then. Why is this one the 2 and then that one's the 4:30? I don't mind. Whatever. Should we go to FM though? Now we've checked it. Oh, by the way, cheers everyone. We've got the unbranded. It's not unbranded. It is branded, but we don't name them until they sponsor this stream. Very expensive mug. So cheers. Let me make this a normal size for everybody. Better for the Asian markets. Is that genuinely why? It makes a lot of sense, to be fair. Let me just move that down slightly. I begin United fan United 1990. Yep, that was the year before I was born, Arabian rich guy. Martinez did a job on him at Ajax versus Dortmund. Yeah, exactly, which is why like it is worth mentioning that. Like he got man of the match in that game, didn't he? I think it's a slightly different context when it's playing for Manchester City, but Lisandro Martinez is a good defender. And I think we just saw the worst of him against Brentford. And I don't think most teams have done that since, which is mad to say, but there you go. Cheers, Sinks. Cheers, everybody. If you're drinking a coffee, throw your hands in the air. The worst MCing ever there. Imagine that as your DJ. If you're drinking a coffee, throw your hands in the air. Cheers. We also do have DJ Clates, exactly. You should have seen me when I DJ'd the Year 6 disco. Honestly, banger after banger after banger. They went wild. Honestly. Bring it back. Run it back. Right. FM. Bruno Moore Large, surely. Yeah, surely Bruno Large is done now. I've seen a lot of Wolves Twitter calling him a Portuguese Dean Saunders, and I don't know if you can recover from that. In all honesty. I think that might be the line, and I think he might have passed it. The question for Wolves is, if you sack Large now, who do you actually bring in? Like, who goes to Wolves in this predicament? Who do they bring in? It'll probably be like an Amorim or something like that. Maybe be a good shout, or like some unknown Portuguese manager. I can't see Rodgers doing it, although I'd be there. Go break the bank for Poch. It's not happening, is it? Once you go Dean Saunders, you can never go back. Villas-Boas. What Portuguese managers are at work? Has Villas-Boas got a job right now? I've seen people like talking about like Tuchel on Twitter, and I think that is that's a pipe dream, surely, right? It doesn't make any sense. Talking about Wolves, we are indeed. Hello, Pav. How are you? Who do you want, Pav? If Bruno has to go now, I was just saying, Pav, that I've seen people calling him the Portuguese Dean Saunders, so I think he's past his sell-by date. I think he's got to go in the bin. Bring Nuno back. Is Nuno in a job? AVB was out of a job, and he was at Marseille last, so he's out of a job. Do Wolves want Villas-Boas? Feels a lot like we're saying that just because he's Portuguese. Can I just say, Bournemouth haven't lost a game since August. Bournemouth are good. I mean, they're boring, but good. Lopetegui? Possibly. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Conceição. Do you know what? I wonder if there is like. We need to look at whose agent these managers have. which agent these managers have. That's what you need to look at. Lopetegui's about to leave Sevilla, is he? He agreed to join us before. I mean, maybe you're onto something there then. Start to practice English conversation on Twitch. Nice, Arabian. Welcome in, dude. Please feel free to practice your English here. Most of us can't speak it properly ourselves. And I mean me by that. Ronaldo's player manager. Done. Get him in. Like, João Moutinho player manager will genuinely happen at some point. Uncle George has Mourinho dare to dream. That's what I'm talking about. Like, genuinely... Moutinho, perhaps? Yeah, there you go. Literally what I just said. Genuinely, the whole model for Wolves, when they went down to the Championship was, let's bring on all these players that shouldn't come to the Championship, but we've got this baller of an agent, links and everything. The Mourinho thing would be mental, wouldn't it? It's not going to happen, but just imagine. I sat next to a nice lady with a vile mouth yesterday at the Emirates. Every time Martinelli touched the ball, she shouted, "Gabby, he's my boy." It sounded so weird. What did it sound like? That sounds weird. Gabby, 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 Gabby. Sounds horrible. Gabby, you're my boy. You're my boy. Gattuso's part of the Mendes agency. Ooh, Ollie's actually Googling this. I like it. Can we just talk about this for a second? In a Bundesliga match here, Dortmund have beaten Gladbach 9-4. And Šeško scored 4. Jens Petter Hauge has scored 3. What's going on? 9-4. Is he going to be the top goal scorer in the league now, or is Leo? Oh, it's in the cup as well. Gladbach are Bundesliga team though, right? It's not in the league, it's in the cup. After what happened when Gattuso was linked to Spurs, I doubt Wolves go for him. I don't know. I think there's a bit of a different opinion of... I can see Wolves fans getting behind like a Gattuso, like a bad boy. What an insane result to join him. Mad one, yeah. Mad. Yeah, Šeško just getting 4 goals. That's what he does on FM 22. What do you reckon Šeško's going to be like on 23? Do you reckon Šeško goes to like maybe FM 21 Haaland levels? Conceição still is also part of the agency. Gattuso got a job. Yeah, he does. He is in a job at the moment. But like that type of appointment, I think Wolves fans would get behind. It's deadline day. I don't think we're going to do anything, are we? Angelo's linked with Chelsea. Dodo's linked with Milan. We're linked with Jamal Musiala, who's very much not Brazilian. We're also linked with this guy, apparently, which I don't know why. I'm actually going to decline it. I don't think we need to take part in deadline day, do we? Šeško's volley the other day in unreal, wasn't it? At what point do I remove Trent from FPL? Probably about 4 games ago would be my suggestion. Because at this stage, I think he's just a passenger. Although, should have got an assist yesterday. The own goal is literally his corner that goes in off a player. Like, even if the keeper gets the touch, which is probably what they'll say, doesn't change where it's going at all. And I think that's one of the rules, isn't it? Is it a bit weird about OGs, though? Can you get an assist for an OG? Either way, that seems a bit harsh. Literally just swung in a corner, it goes in off a player's back and he doesn't get an assist. But yeah, he had a shocker yesterday. Liverpool was shocking defensively yesterday. And do you know what? It's really frustrating because when it feels like they don't care for a bit. There was 2 touches before Webster. I think there's only 1. I think it was the keeper. I think it's just the keeper. Either way. I think the keeper flaps his hand at it and then it just hits Webster's back. Either way, it's really frustrating as a Liverpool fan because when they were like 2-0 down and started playing football, you're like, well, isn't this what you should have been doing from the start? Because there was control and it was really frustrating because it went to 2-2, it went to 3-2 and then all the control went again. And I don't know if it is the way that Brighton was setting up and maybe, but it's really like I get it if you weren't showing anything. They were completely off it, but in games they're showing how they should be playing. Why did he go 2-2? They went 2-2 and then Tsimikas off for Milner. Madness. And then leaving I know that it was Jota and Nunez were medical staff said not to play them because of reasons, whatever. Brightest are the smartest team in football. I'm not sure. I think that's giving them a bit too much credit. Yeah, Elliot on was bad as well. Midfield was shot, but I think because of the system change. like Thiago had a poor game, but like we brought on like Elliot into a midfield that like trying to bring control to a game. I didn't think like the subs were bad, and I think it's more to do with like the medical guidance. But still, it's like I feel like we lost a lot of. We should have had more control, and we lost all the control. Do I let Tassio leave on loan? He'll be an important player. He's barely played for us this year. Half a season just to play some football. I feel like it's actually a good idea. I'm going to let him do it, I think. Ruben never CB is a football hate crime. That's genuinely true. Carvalho was non-existent first half, but I think because Liverpool were a bit non-existent, I think Carvalho showed a few touches. Trent chesting the ball down is just like a player playing without confidence. Like a player thinking too much. A player that's just like devoid of any confidence right now. I'm going out. This is depressing. Yeah. Yeah, Henderson was poor, but I think Henderson is the right pick in that position. He just, yeah, it was really frustrating. Everything was so poor. Van Dijk completely off it. Alisson was good. And actually, from 2-0 to 3-2 was actually pretty good. Like, what is life? I actually want United to win today. What is life? I know. Madness. Fabinho looks knackered. I don't know what's going on with Liverpool. Like, it's really difficult. It's just a false dawn after false dawn. I thought Ajax game was quite good. Just false dawns. All right, you've accepted that, have you? Jose Ivson is off to Paderborn. Paderborn they're in the league below, right? Yeah, you can have him. As long as I want you to play him up front though, because he's 6'6". Oh, without Alisson, genuinely at just after half time in that Liverpool game, there was a stat popped up that said Brighton had 4 shots at goal, and I thought it could have been about 6-0 Brighton at that stage. Nicky, genuinely, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I think the Gareth Southgate thing is absolute madness. Like, a player that is out of form and then Gareth Southgate not picking him in the squad, and like he could have protected him, and I feel like he's absolutely hung him out to dry, and I don't really understand why. I know he's been crap, but there's still an amazing footballer in there, isn't there? Like, he had a choice, and Southgate's hung him out to dry, and I don't understand why. Like, hung him out to, not even to dry, hung him out to, like, to so much criticism on social media. Mental decision. Threw him under the bus. That's exactly. Not hung him out to dry. Threw him under the bus. Crazy. Like, this is why are you creating division in a World Cup squad? Also, yeah, out of form Trent getting dropped and Maguire getting the nod. Like, the way that he's treating players is completely different. It's really. I thought Southgate was good people, and I feel like now he's making panicky decisions because his job's on the line, and it's a bit mad. Picks Trent to avoid some media attention on himself. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, and then doesn't pick him to like. It doesn't make sense. Like, all he had to do is not pick him in the squad. And all he had to do was he's not in the best form. Come out and say he's a brilliant footballer, but he's not in the best form. He didn't have to go and do like the weird stuff that he did. It was weird. Ben White not getting in the squad, a bit mental. Ben White's been really good, yeah. You don't want to speculate on someone's mental health, but there's no way he's playing this bad if he's in a good mental space. 100% Nicky. And you're right, it's not something to speculate on and talk about, but like the type of like he's playing, you can literally see it in his demeanour. Some of the decisions he's making. Like, to be honest, I am surprised that I think Klopp tried to do the big back him thing. Like, tried to do the big come out and let's get a performance out of Trent today because I've gone out there and done my big defence of him in the press. It's obviously not worked. Like, I would be surprised if he plays the next game now. You got to play Gomez right back, which in itself is terrifying. Trent centre mid, Trent right wing. You've got to do something different, I think. Or you've got to do a system change that protects him a bit more or something. Klopp probably wishing he had Nico right now. I think Nico's a bit limited, but maybe. I think play somebody else. Gomez versus Gabby is just about, yeah. Honestly, play Simicast on the right for a bit when Robbo is back. I don't know the answer, but there's got to be some, like... like, exactly that. He needs a bit of protection. I'm not sure about that one, Orange, but yeah. Yeah, Kanate's almost back, though. If Kanate's back, you can play a Gomez, I think, a lot easier. I think the problem is, like, Gomez at right back, there's been times when he's been really good. And it sounds a bit like a hate crime, but Milner right back is the other option, isn't it? Look, deadline day has passed. We have signed. We've spent a grand total of 1.12 million. Mateus Breitas is here, but he's still out on international duty. And Jose Ivson's here. He's also gone out on loan. Tassio's joined Heidenheim. Did I get... I want to get match reports on Tassio, and I don't know if I did. I guess not. Can I do that? Yeah, get match reports from Babacar Wane. There we go. Milner's done, yeah. Milner on the pitch is a hate crime, yeah. Why not play 3 at the back? I think... Maybe not 3 at the back, but I think there needs to be something. Does he go elbow, allowing Trent to push on, leaving 3 at the back more? Yeah. And you play... Like, I think Robertson could do that. If you play, like, with a more of, like, a bit more like that. Like, that's what I think, Nicky, is what you're saying there. I think the way that you need to fix this now is a system change that protects Trent. And as well as protecting Trent, you actually then turn it into, you are like, unlock Trent a bit more, don't you? And say, you go and do what you can do now. Get on the ball. Like, this is my showing faith of you here. You don't have to do any defending here. Fabinho at right back, done it at Monaco. He did, but I feel like you're wasting him. It's okay, you play us next, Rangers. We won't cause you any trouble defensively. Trent will get his confidence back. Rangers struggled against Ajax, didn't they, Bellwood? How are you feeling about Rangers this year? I find them a really interesting football team to, like, just look at what happens, like, to them. How you doing, Will? Good morning, buddy. Does Klopp go to a 5? I wouldn't be against it at this stage. I remember when, like, Rodgers did the mad go to a 5 with Emre Can at centre-back, and we did just find a bit more, like... Yeah, Fabinho's not been good. You're right. He's been really poor. With Fab as a deep DM. Again, I think there needs to be some change. Like, even if you just do a 4-2-3-1 or something and, like, switch it up. At least, like, every team knows how to play against Liverpool right now, right? Every team knows how to play against Liverpool. It's so obvious. So you got... I don't know the answer because... Except us, clearly. Except for Bournemouth. Well, except for Scott Parker, maybe. Get Fabinho in behind and play Nunez to get some confidence. You've got to give Nunez a run a game, surely, at some point as well. Surely. Very hit and miss will be the whipping boys of the Champions League, and I can't see us getting past Celtic this year, which pains me to say. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm in the same boat, except for the Champions League thing, Bellwood. Like, with Liverpool, just... Like, they're never winning the league this year. Top 4 is going to be very hard. I really hope we don't play next week with past seasons Liverpool intimidating us. As in, like, play without the confidence that you've usually had this season. Play thinking it's going to be past seasons Liverpool. If you're Arsenal, you've got to come out and do your thing. Got to. Like, Arsenal should go into that full of confidence, confident to win. But it's difficult because it's subconscious, most of this feeling, isn't it? We've got a game. It's in the Poke House. I'm going to make some changes here, chat. We're playing Paderborn, who are our affiliate club, aren't they? Who have I promised game time to? Fabinho and... Was it... Who else have I promised game time to? Oh, yeah. Alisson's off to Zenit, I remember. Is it just him? I'm looking. There's no other promises, right? Breitas is still not back. We will play Brian. I'm going to play Angelo, I think, up front as well. Arteta getting the speakers out. Yeah, absolutely. 2-3-5, go old school formation. That'll sort it. Get the speakers out, exactly. Oh, yeah, Alisson's leaving because he was unhappy with game time. His contract was up in the summer, so we're going to let him join Zenit on a free transfer. Basically, Emerson has played every game this season and been really good, so we're just going to let Emerson develop, who's now a wonder kid. Excuse me. Which is cool, isn't it? We are sort of up to date, but we don't even need it now. Yeah, Leonie. 1 second, my voice. I think that's better. Right, who do we play in this game then? Let's give Kid a run out. Let's give Marcelo a rare run out. Dodo, that's who I promised game time to. So he needs to play. Oh, major heart jump. No. He's not leaving. Not related, but for those who don't care, for those who care, it's starting to rain in Singapore. Is that F1 related, I assume? Let's play Pereira. Fabinho will play because I've promised him game time. Oh, Gil's back. I mean, he's not back, but Gil's almost back. Who plays right here? Kind of want to play Leo just because of the form he's in. And then we'll do maybe, yeah, that. We'll play Leo wide. Max will still max. Here it out. Van Dijk and Matip. Trent, Fabinho, Thiago. Salah, Nunez, Firmino, Jota, Diaz. What, the 2-5-2-3-5? I think that's basically what we finished up with at the end of the game yesterday, right? Yeah, I don't think we've replaced either of those. Maybe not Origi, but Mane. I was looking at some stats, actually. The player that scores the most goals against a low block team for Liverpool in the past, I think it was 3 seasons or 5 seasons. Which player scored the most goals for Liverpool against a low block? Answers on a postcard. Do you think? Jota next week. Start us 2-0. Yeah, Jota is mad, isn't he? Yeah. It's not Firmino. It was, I mean, it's not Juve. That might have been slightly more than 5 seasons back. No, it's Sadio Mane. And we've just lost him. To not replace him, it was Sadio Mane by quite a big distance as well. If you look at Salah's numbers, it's not usually against the low block. And he's been crap for Bayern. Well, it's just systems. Systems, isn't it? It's all about systems. He looked like he was going to start sensationally as well, didn't he? For Bayern, but no. All right, let's do Jonathan from... Where can I play Jonathan from Church? Do you know what? Fabinho, is he happy with how much he's playing right now? Pleased with his playing time. So surely that will change soon. Let's play Jonathan from Church because everyone wants to see it. I kind of want to play Bruno as well. I'm going to play Lordolino as well, which is a big shout, but there we go. Any defenders that I need to play? Martinelli not on the bench is wild. Bruno centre-back? We could do Bruno centre-back. Seems a bit silly, though. Oh, he's actually... Yeah, do you know what? Bruno centre-back. Bit mad, but let's do it. You have so many CMs for one position. We really do, don't we? We really do. One of them's got to go this summer. Probably Fabinho. Or like we ease out Fabinho, who's... Or maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. People are banging on about Mane too much. He was crap for the entire first half of the season and Diaz was more effective in the wide left. I love the lad. Losing him isn't what was causing our issues. I didn't say it was, Melly, to be fair. And I agree with that. He was, like, very short memories. I do think, though, if you are not going to use Nunez, you do lose... No. I'm not saying that you said I did. All good, all good. I agree with what you're saying, basically. But I think there is... It's an element of what is causing our issues. It's part of it. It's not the sole reason. And I think actually what's happened is it's a melting pot of all these different things that have come together to make Liverpool the way they are right now. It's what the main one is probably mental fatigue of 5-6 seasons of absolutely on it, 90 plus points for most of those seasons, etc. To then have a poor start, your heads will drop. You've lost a couple of players. You've had to bed in some new ones. Put all of those things into a big melting pot, and I think that's what means that makes what's happening happen, right? Shorter pre-season, exactly. Put all of these things into the pot, and you end up with what Liverpool have got here, which is very difficult to fix. It's not if it's not just one thing. It's a very difficult thing to fix, isn't it? 3 at the back with Trent as a right mid. Play Salah through the middle. I mean, there's so many talented footballers in there that you think that there must be a solution. Is Klopp brave enough now to change what has worked for so long and do it? I was thinking yesterday, does Trent ever do the Bale and go right wing? I don't know if he's got like the raw pace for it is the thing. And I think actually, do you lose a bit from Trent? A lot of his creativity is the fact that he does it from that like inside right position and that deeper position. like dropping into the middle. Like he very rarely goes around the outside, does he, and gets to the byline. You don't see Trent doing that very often. There's that little pass back from Salah as he goes down the right, goes around to the outside, plays it back with his left foot, and Trent whips it from there. A lot come from there, or it creates the chances from the diagonal from that right hand side. Like, I don't know if that fixes things. I mean, I think he's a brilliant. I think he's creative enough that it probably would work, but I don't know. It's a big system change, isn't it? I think Klopp is stubborn.
Follow me. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think that stubbornness probably has reaped a lot of rewards in the past, though, isn't it? Is that mismanagement or resource constraints or both? I think difficult things. I think there's probably like a bit of both and a bit of bad luck. Xhaka's unbelievable this year. I think he actually has been for a couple of seasons, hasn't he? He's been a much better footballer. I think we're seeing it now by playing Xhaka a lot further forward, and we're seeing what a good footballer is. But I think he's always been a good footballer. And people create these agendas. Xhaka's had the Trent treatment, where some footballers just get labelled as things, and people all sort of agree. Saliba's been the best centre-back in the league. Agreed. He's got Van Dijk aura, I saw someone tweet. Not this season's Van Dijk aura, but you know, the Van Dijk aura that he had like a couple of seasons back, where he wasn't actually doing anything special, but like players don't go near him, and it looks so nonchalant. Saliba reminds me of him like that. Yeah, CRT, I don't know. It seems a bit stale, doesn't it? I don't know why they're not doing that. You're right. Xhaka never was a DM. It's probably a lack of having a DM as well that makes it that makes a difference there. I think Thomas Partey has really revolutionised Granit Xhaka. Opened up the door for Granit Xhaka to become a creative footballer. Do you remember how far forward? If you look at how Xhaka plays for Switzerland, he plays as a 10 for Switzerland. I'd say he's got Craig Dawson aura. But do you know what? There was a spell where Craig Dawson looked like he had that aura. I'll give it to you. Where he looked like he'd head in every single corner, didn't he? Ballon Dawson. We are winning here despite not playing very well, which is nice. We almost went 2-0 up there. There might be a bit of a mental block, Red Rook, after the injury. There might be. I do wonder what effect this World Cup is having on Liverpool. But then, you can't say that because other teams don't have it. So it's like, that's a bit simplistic, isn't it? I just think it's going to have to be a reset season for Liverpool this year. And it's just going to have to be top 4 if they can. Reset season, go for it in the cups. It's going to have to be that transition reset season where I do think they need to find a new system and something different. Because it's gone on for too long now. Don't get me started on Liverpool. I mean, someone got me started on Liverpool about 30 minutes ago and we've still been going, so... I think not having Laka dropping stupidly deep allows him to push on as well. Also, when Jesus drops, he pushes up to striker out wide and Martinelli goes striker. Yeah, he looks like a really smart footballer this year, which is a credit to him and what he's had to go through, and a credit to Arteta as well, I think. Can Klopp play a different system? Well, if you think of Klopp at Dortmund played a 4-2-3-1 for a long time. So yeah, I think so. I think Liverpool still get top 4. I'd like to think so, but it's a long way. There's a lot of teams who are playing quite well, which makes it difficult. I'm going to bring Bocao on right wing. Mine to play 4-4-2. Exactly, there you go. Money needs to be spent in January. I don't think they will, though. That's the thing. I don't think they will. I think they will look at their situation. They'll say, can we get top 4 from here? If they think it's yes, they won't spend any money. They will then look to get to the summer, and then that'll be where the money's spent. Hopefully on Bellingham, but the more that Liverpool fall off, the less likely that becomes. And then they'll go again next season. That's what I think they'll be doing. They'll be try to be very pragmatic about it. Whether that's the right choice or not, that's not what I'm saying I would do. That's what I'm saying I think they will do. Diaz was So this is the thing, like, you talk about like mismanagement and like tiredness and things. The reason Diaz didn't play yesterday is because he played international football and the medical staff told him that he couldn't play the whole game. Otherwise, Diaz definitely starts that game. They've equalised in the 85th, for Christ's sake. Just give the lad a chance. Well, there's probably a reason. Judy's going to Real Madrid. Sorry to inform you. Yeah, I can see it happening for sure. I've still got hope he goes to Liverpool. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens if he does go there, but I can see that happening for sure. Right now, if he's in this form gambling, yes. But then again, like if Trent can play at 60%, then no, he's he's absolutely worth it. Imagine, Nicky, that midfield, Tchouaméni, Camavinga, Bellingham is honestly like a dream FM midfield, isn't it? We've scored again, by the way. Brian scored the winner, which is nice. Who did Liverpool go for if they miss out on him? I don't know. Barella? Maybe. Like, probably it's Moyes' Casado from Brighton. It was good yesterday. I think problem is the form is bad, so Klopp thinks he needs experience in the squad, but that experience is harming. Yeah. I don't think Aouar's anywhere near the footballer that we thought he was going to be. Didn't he go to Betis, or was about to go to Betis? I think that guy is not as good as everyone thought he was going to be. Blow the whistle then, ref. I think I'm done here. Rice to Arsenal. Do you reckon? Surely Chelsea go for Rice at some point. Breezy's not going to like this one. Right, we've won. It wasn't pretty, but Brian got another 2 goals, both headers, so we take those. He's a goal scorer, is Brian. How many goals is that now for the season from our boy Brian? That is 21 and 15. I've accepted it, fair. For me, Liverpool need to sell Konate, Thiago, Milner, Adrian, Oxlade-Chamberlain, and... Okay, Watto. I think that might be the worst take I've ever seen. That might be the worst take I've ever seen. I'm in love Skamaka now anyways. Yeah, he was good yesterday. I saw your tweets about it. It was good. The finish was lovely for the goal. I've got something in my eye, chat. 1 second. It might be an eyelash. I think it was. Yeah, Kanato's our second best defender after Matip. All right, we got Freiburg in 3 days. Look at the form, by the way. Look at us. Look at these Brazilian boys are cooking. 2-1, 1-0, 3-2, 5-2, 5-0. Unbeaten. We lost to Chelsea in the Champions League, but other than that, unbeaten this year. After Sepp van den Berg, you mean, yeah. Oh, I didn't even do the draw. We got Dortmund. That's my fault. That's my fault. We've got Dortmund at home, though, so it's a... We are actually rivals, aren't we? Even though we shouldn't be rivals, we became dynamic rivals with them. Is that still a thing? Because I feel like Bayern can't be far away from becoming the dynamic rival. Maybe Mainz, actually. Where do we see rivals? We've got Dortmund competitive. Bayern are a competitive rival. Is that new? You can't really see that, can you? Is that new? That must have been a dynamic rivalry that we missed, right? As an Australian, I love this. What was the message? What do you make of the report saying Ange Postecoglou is lined up to replace Klopp when he goes? That is, I've seen that. I've seen a lot of people saying that he would be the one. Not against it, you know. He looks good. I like the look. I like the cut of his jib. If you're doing a rebuild, don't say your best young centre back. No, Ollie, exactly. Van Dijk was questionable to say the least. Van Dijk was awful. 3rd goal is dreadful from Van Dijk. Dreadful. Yeah, is that I think that is a new dynamic. Well, not new, but that was a dynamic rivalry that we missed, I think. Deadline day. Let's just make sure everyone's registered. Happy days. There's our money. Let's go and play. Oh, the quarterfinals right now. How come the cup comes around so quickly at this stage? Liverpool re-signing Minamino, possibly, yeah. Matoma looked good for Brighton yesterday, didn't he? I feel like Trent's criticism is overshadowing. Yeah, 100% Breezy. Because there's more of a narrative around Trent. Like, Van Dijk's been so poor. Before that, by the way, Robertson wasn't great. Like, tell you what else is also overshadowing it is how good Alisson's been. Because this could be a lot worse. Like, Liverpool are not losing these games when they should be. Which would make this league table look a lot worse. Shearer was saying that on Match of the Day, the rest of the defence has been crap, so the focus to be on Trent is unjust. Yeah, because of it's all on. Honestly, the stream I watched yesterday, the co-commentator was absolutely this. Like, there was like 5 or 6 things in every moment where like Fabinho would literally just pass it to a Brighton player, and then the co-commentator would go, "Look at Trent's positioning for that." I'm like, Trent wasn't anything to do with it. But because it's the narrative and the chat, isn't it, right? Bring Bruce Ball to Anfield would be unreal. I was like, who's Bruce Ball? We need to register players for that. We can register Mateus Bretas for this, can't we? You say that last year Alisson made a lot of one-on-one saves. Oh yeah, no, it's not anything new, Ollie. I mean, like, without him this year, it just would look a lot worse still. Same with Maguire. It was. Like, people just choose which players to are going to be the focus, the target. I watched the game in Arabic yesterday, so if they were skating him, I wouldn't know. Fair. All right, we're playing Freiburg. Have we... Bretas isn't back yet, is he? We're playing at home. He's still... Oh, my God, he misses the next 3 games. What is this? The longest international duty ever? So frustrating to sign our boy and then he can't play for so long. Jordan Henderson. Brendan loves you more than you would know. Oh. Jordan Henderson. That's going to sound weird on the VOD as well, isn't it? The saddest rendition of Henderson's song ever there. And I'm still singing it with Brendan Rodgers' name in it, just for fun. Bretas is defo in prison and claiming to be on international duty. He might be, you know. He could be. Right, Freiburg, Dortmund, Bielefeld. 9 points, even though one's in the cup, so you don't get points for it. Has he at least played well for Brazil under 20s? He scored a goal and got a 7.7. Fair play to him. When do I give him his full Brazilian cap? Next game? Probably. Why haven't I done that before? Let's call him up. Oh, you can't be right. Fair. Singing the song with a single tear. It wasn't terrible yesterday, Henderson. Wouldn't go as far as good, but not terrible. No, I don't think he was our worst player. That is not a ringing endorsement, but I don't think he was our worst player. I thought Firmino was good. Firmino missed... By the way, Liverpool win that game easily if Firmino just heads in for his hat-trick. If you've seen the chance Firmino had for... I think it was for Liverpool's third at the time, and for his hat-trick, he just heads it unmarked, back post, straight at the keeper with no power. And it would have been a perfect hat-trick as well. Yeah, at the back post. Like, honestly, the XG on that chance must have been ridiculous. Firmino still misses a load of chances, and so many times he could have shot but didn't. The second goal is lovely, though, from him. The composure to pull it back onto his left, that's a lovely finish. How's your FPL going? It's dead in the water. I hate it. With that, I think you can assume not well. Yeah, Welbeck should have had 2 at least. Yeah. The header from Welbeck with the save. It was an open goal, the Firmino one, yeah. Yeah, Brighton should have scored more. Really weird game of football. Like, as much as... Like, we're all talking about how Liverpool were bad. Brighton didn't win that game still. Like, everyone's like, brilliant from Brighton. They still only drew against a Liverpool team that is, if it's as bad as everyone's saying, 2 drop points from Brighton is what you should be saying. Poor, really. to have conceded 3 against the Liverpool team that's not is awful. Almiron almost scored a hat-trick yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was weird. Almiron's goal, very good. Very good. Yeah, Danny Welbeck still in 2022, sorry. In 2022. Right. Brian needs to keep his place, doesn't he? He meant to shoot, but he didn't mean it like that. I was going to ask, did he mean it? I think he did, though. Oh, Gill's back. 45 minutes of action only. Let's keep him on the bench then. If he's not quite ready to have a full match, let's not risk him. He did, to be fair, didn't he? Yeah. Well, back to the World Cup. It's what we need. It's what we need. Any other changes to this? I think it's good to go. We are playing Freiburg at home. What was the England song that had Welbeck in it from like one of the Euros a few years ago? Well, about 12 years ago, probably. He's the new Mopé for Brighton. Plays so much better with him, but can't score. Yeah. Welbeck's always had a bit of that about him, though, isn't he? Like, if he could actually score, he'd be so much better. He's actually been quite good for most of his career. But his goal scoring record has just not been there. All right, we are playing Freiburg. I think this is 22 games unbeaten. Yeah, his record for England was really good, actually, wasn't it? Was. Those were dark times, though, when he, like, Welbeck was leading the line. Dark times. Costin! What a finish near post! Welton Costin scores. We lead. Nice. That was a good finish, wasn't it? We take those. Militao wins the header. Vinicius. Leo has already got a booking in 9 minutes, but another assist for him. That's, yeah, maybe poor from the keeper near post there. How many games is... Okay, we'll check after this. Militao take the free kick. That is awful. I mean, that is awful. What are they doing? Just booting it long to our defence. There's no one forward. Oh, my word. He's so good. He is so good. He's onside as well. We need to samba. Leo is unreal this year. Look at this goal. I think, does he chest it down? Militao. No, it's onto his foot. And then on his left foot, onto his right foot. Bang. Leo da Vinci. Like it. Like it. We'll watch it again. It was that good. He's so easily onside as well. I love the left foot touch and right foot finish. He has got... Add an extra 1 goal and one assist to this. 21 games, 22 goals, 6 assists. 26 in 25 all comps. He doesn't play as a striker. He plays a shadow striker. Ollie. Glad everyone watched Arsenal at 12:30 rather than Filed because it was terrible. Did they lose? Or did they win and it was terrible? Because you can sort of understand. You're all right with that when it's as long as they win. Brian's in for 3. Good finish, Bri. Unlucky, mate. Next time. Just nearly, mate. Nearly. We equalised in the 90th minute to a team 72 places lower than us. Nice work. At least you didn't lose. He's going to win that header. He's in. It's Jeong. Good save, Emerson. Yeah, the timing of it is just because Arsenal were on was the reason people didn't watch it. Otherwise, everyone would have done. I'm sure. Na 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 na. Diamonds on the soles of my shoes. Are they going to score here? We're 2-0 up. It could have been 4 or 5, but they've had a couple of chances recently. This Manu Kone, by the way, here's my shout. Here's an out there shout. If Liverpool miss out on Bellingham, they sign Manu Kone. You heard it here first. I'm not even really seeing any links to it, but I think this makes a lot of sense. Because who's he at now? He's at Gladbach, right? Yeah. That's who they sign. That's a rogue shout if that happens as well, by the way. Someone needs to clip that just in case. Just in case. With the date. It is the 2nd of October 2022. That's outside the box. People do forget that gambling, yes. Or just don't know it. There's never a penalty. Come on. They'll sign Jacob Ramsey. I like Jacob Ramsey. I'd be all right with that. I like Jacob Ramsey. I don't think it will be necessarily. Look. Yeah, the ref is out the box. At Ollie. Militao's free kicks have been so bad in this game. Maybe they always are and I just haven't noticed it. But he's just plonked that to the keeper. But they keep booting it back to us. Oh, Marcelo started it. I didn't think I meant to start him. I think it meant to be Gabriel. Is Gabby off the post? Why is he even on them? Not really sure. He is quite good at free kicks, I think. He's got 14 free kick taking. He's actually quite good. I don't know if we do have anyone better. I need to check, actually. Leo's just won it back there. Nice. All right, third goal here from Vinicius. Wouldn't mind it. Goes early with the shot. Puts it well wide. 1.4 looking at those he's taking. Yeah, this is true. Maybe he has the attribute, but is his technique lower maybe? That's why they look rubbish. We did score from one of them, the really poor ones. It came back to him and then he got an assist. So maybe it's all part of the plan. Here's Manicone. This has been a long half of football. Why have we had like... Why is this half still going on? Why are there so many highlights? We're on key highlights. Vinicius, Martinelli. Okay, good save. Surely half time soon. Come on. We won't even have that many shots compared to usual as well. All right. Second half. Fabinho's not playing great. I think I might swap him. Here's going to be a Militao free kick. If this one's poor, we're changing him. This is his chance. He's going to shoot as well. He hit the target. We're going to let him off on that one. Wasn't that terrible, was it? How you doing, Ren? Good morning, buddy. How do you feel Leeds are going to get on today? They play... Is it Villa, right? Later on. I'm on the Leeds, says Nikki. Right, I'm going to do Fabinho off and... Oh, I didn't put Bruno on the bench, so... Okay, I was going to do Jonathan from Church. It should actually be Adriel, shouldn't it? Has Adriel improved? Meh, not really. I'd like for you to have kicked on a little bit more, please, Adriel. I'm worried because Villa got so many players missing. We're expected to win. If we don't, it won't go down well. I see. Are they missing a lot, are they? Who are Villa missing? Right, we've got 2-0. We can do more subs. Let's give Gil his little run out. He can go up front for a bit. And... Pereira too. Only just noticed Asda on the advertisement boards. I don't know why that's there. That's just been put in the game recently. And it's every game for us. We've got Asda ads. Earn points. No, what does that say? Earn pounds, not points. I did the opposite of their advertising campaign there. That didn't work. Prefer walking past happy Leeds people to uni than angry late Leeds people. That's fair. That makes sense. All right, we've won that game 2-0. It was a bit of a weird game with loads of highlights, but a win is a win is a win. FM23 exclusively at Asda. I mean, that's not true, but yeah. Do you remember when you used to have to go to like a shop to buy games? That was weird, wasn't it? Like, supermarkets were always the best to get FIFA, weren't they? Like when the new FIFA came out, you could get them in supermarkets like sometimes like a day or two before they actually came out. Like before Game had them, supermarkets. Yeah, Tesco for FIFAs. That was like a little unwritten rule. After college, you used to go and buy it from like Morrison's. Villa are missing Diego Carlos, Kamara, Digne and Cash. Okay, yeah, I get then they are missing a few people. Makes sense. Used to go to Asda at midnight to get it. Yeah. Remember like queuing up at Game as well. I never did it, but people used to do that as well, didn't they? Game. Is that still a thing? Remember trading games in at Game felt like the worst, like, felt like such a con. You could take like an Xbox 15 games to game and they'd be like, yeah, we can give you £3.12p for that. And you'd have to just sit there with like stand next to your mum and go, and she'd look at you and you go, yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. There's some games that are still open, are there? Like 4 games for yeah. And then you could like, but I can buy that. I can see it on the shelf. You're selling it for like 25 quid. Why are you offering me 4p for mine? Ridiculous. Chat, there is a set of ads coming up right now. I'm going to go and refill my coffee and be back in a second. So don't go anywhere. But if you get an ad right now, you're not going to miss anything. It's the way these things are. I'll be back in a sec. And we'll talk all about... I'm going to tell you my story about when I went to game once with my old Xbox, which I've told before, but it's a great story. So I'll see you in a sec. Hello. I'm back. I am back. Oh, that didn't even change. Hello, everybody. I refilled my coffee. So cheers to that, everybody. And I had a wee. And I took Lenny downstairs. So there we go. Hello, back. I am Orange Train Car. Game is now inside Sports Direct, as it is owned by Mike Ashley. But there's an odd few standalone stores around the country. I did not know that. Is there actually, there's what, they have games inside Sports Direct buildings, shops. I should have taken my hoodie off. I've also ran up the stairs there, now I'm out of breath, which is, I think that's not a good sign, is it? That is a sign, a sure sign to do more exercise. Just seen someone say Bournemouth are on the same points as Liverpool. It's mad, isn't it? Bournemouth, we were saying earlier, Bournemouth haven't lost since August. It's October. Bad break, skip to January, and yes, they do. That's mad, Nerdiverse. How you doing, by the way? You'll be happy to know, everybody, that I played the Southampton save yesterday. And the next video will go straight to January. The next video, we will skip to January. So that one guy will be happy. I will definitely put that comment into the video as well. Game has its own section in Sports Direct. That is a madness. I did not know that. How you doing, James? Welcome in. Good morning. 1 point behind, are they? Fair one. Fair. Liverpool are bad. Bournemouth are good. Bournemouth actually only lost to Arsenal, City and Liverpool. Really? I guess just because they did lose 8-0. It really does make you think, doesn't it? And they lost, was it 5 to Arsenal? Or City? It was 5 to one of them, right? They lost quite heavily to those three teams, didn't they? Sorry, 9-0. Sorry, yeah, it was 9-0. I just forgot. Xbox story. So... I think I've told this story before, but John and I think this needs a zoom. Little John. Why does that do the opposite all the time? I don't know. It's so annoying. John and I, we once took our Xbox to trade in. It must have been when the Xbox One came out. And we were like, we'll take our old Xbox, you know, put it towards getting the Xbox One. Is that right? No, that's not even true. Xbox, putting it towards getting the Xbox 360. This is what it was. It was the old black Xbox, like the original Xbox. What a machine, by the way. Playing Halo on that thing. What a machine. We took that into Game or Game Station. Do you remember Game Station? That's another throwback that you didn't think about. Did you have Game Stations in your towns? Because we had Game and Game Station, and they were opposite each other. A Game Station was cheaper because it was a slightly more knockoff version. You said that earlier, did you? Nice. It was a mad period in time. It was a bit mad, wasn't it? We took our Xbox into Game Station. I think it was Game Station. And we knew full well that the disc tray button did not work. If you press the disc button, the disc tray would not actually come out, so you couldn't put a new game in. What you had to do was there was like a bit on the back of the Xbox that if you pushed down on with your 2 thumbs and then pressed the button, you could prise it open a bit. And we knew this, and it was very embarrassing. And me and John were like, we don't want to trade this in, Mum, because the disc tray doesn't open. She's like, wow. She was like, does it work? I was like, well, yeah, we can still play games on it, but it doesn't work. She was like, well, we'll go in there and we'll see. And we were like, no, this is going to be the most embarrassing thing that has ever happened. We're not doing this. And she made us, because she was like, I'm not just spending money on a new console if you can get money for your old console, which is a very mum thing to do. I'm sure lots of you can relate to this. She made it happen, and we were there sheepishly stood behind her as we plonked down a plastic bag with this old Xbox in it, knowing full well it did not, like, they were going to hate it. They were definitely going to say no. And then they were like, anything wrong with it? And we were just like, no, it's all good. Like, I thought I was being really clever, and I think I said something like a very politician thing to say. I think I said, no, we were playing it this morning. True. You can't get me on that. That is true. And then they were like, okay, we'll just check. We'll just go and check it, because I think they must have been checking it at those times, or whatever, which we thought they weren't going to do, but they must have gone to check it. Okay, we'll just check it all works. We'll power it up and everything. And you guys go and look. And we were choosing our new Xbox 360 and choosing the games and everything that came with it. And then the guy was like, I can't get the disc tray doesn't open. And then John was like, oh no, it does. You just got to put your thumbs. And he tried to, like, he had literally John around the side of the cashier desk, pressing his thumbs on the Xbox, showing this man how to open this old Xbox. And the guy was like, nah, mate, we can't accept this. We're not having this. Like, it literally, you can't put a game into it. So they didn't take it. And I don't even know, I can't really remember. How old was John? Not very, but he's just there explaining to this man, no, it does open. You just got to, if you just push just press, bang it, hit it, just press and then, yeah, he did get it to open, but the guy was like, nah, this isn't happening. I can't remember if we got the Xbox 360. I think we must have done. Otherwise, that would have been way more traumatic. But just the feeling of embarrassment where he goes, nah, this doesn't work, mate. And me and John like looked at each other like, no. He's on to us. He's on to us. Because we must have been like picking our games going, we're getting away with it. But no, didn't get away with it. And that was the story of Game Station. Imagine him being like 10. He must have been. What year did the Xbox 360 come out? Xbox 360 release. 2005. So John was 11. John was, yeah, probably 2006 by the time we got it, right? Because it was December 2005 in Japan. December the 2nd, 2005. We wouldn't have got it immediately. We didn't have that type of money. So probably 2006. So John was like 12. Traded my PS3 for a PS4 with my mum making me carry it in a black bin bag so it didn't get stolen. Yep. Literally, I think ours was in a Morrison's bag. Like, literally, such a mum. And what a weird, like, memory that so many of us will have. I'm sure of it. That type of trading it in thing. Now we have consoles without a disc tray. Sounds like the Xbox was ahead of its time. Exactly. There was John arguing at ICU going, it's actually all digital. We buy all of our games digitally. And actually, the disc tray will be obsolete in a matter of years. And the guy was like, what? What are you talking about? To 11-year-old John. All right, we're playing Dortmund in the cup. Let's pick a team. The criminality, yeah. Emerson. Let's do Brian. Gil can start, which is nice. Let's do Kid and as a chance to start a game. It is Dortmund, so I think we do go strong, but also we want to play some of our different players, don't we? Is that a good mix? I think that's going to be the team. We'll put Lord Zalino on the bench. Maybe Jonathan from church, actually. Where is Bruno? Oh, Bruno's injured. That's why he wasn't on the bench. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's do that. Gil is back from injury, everybody. This is exciting. Gil's very good, but has missed a lot of the season. I think, what did he do? Was it a broken ankle, something like that? Something similar, I'm sure. Used to go to game with my mate and play FIFA on the Xbox. Yep. Yeah. When the new one came out, I remember like playing Pro Evo on it as well. On the display console. I remember when, it must have been maybe it was Xbox One. When Xbox One first came out, we would go in there to play it on Xbox One because we didn't have an Xbox One. We only had an Xbox 360. Maybe that can't be true, actually. It must have been the 360. Because... yeah, it must have been 360 because I think Xbox... I can't remember. I think Xbox One came out when I was at uni, so either way. The next gen was there and I was like, I haven't got next gen. I want to play it, sort of type of thing. Kid down the left. Oh, I thought Vinicius was going to get to it. It didn't quite reach him. Cheers, everyone, by the way. Coffee number 2. Still very hot. That's kind of the point of that Ember mug, but still very hot there. Leo. He's offside. He's off. What was your best... So, this is a question. What was your favourite childhood game? What game do you think you played the most of, like growing up as a child? And it'll be different depending on how old you are here, but I'd like to... Time Splitters 2 is an amazing first shout. Simba, I love it. We played so much co-op Time Splitters 2. So much of it. I love that game. Unbranded heating device, I don't know. And yeah, true. Sorry, Ollie, yeah. You played a lot of Skate 3. I liked, like, Tony Hawk's was good. Like, the first Tony Hawk's Underground was a big nostalgia one for me. That was good. COD Ghost is up there for me because it was only COD I had for 4 years. Worms. And now we've been offered Worms. GoldenEye. Yeah. GoldenEye and what was what was that on like the was it Dreamcast, I think, or like it was before the N64, I think. But yeah, that was good. Pokemon, of course. You played a lot of Wii Sports. You are young, aren't you? Wii Sports was good though. As I've mentioned, Wii Sports Resort, Wii Sports. I was a world record holder for the snowboarding, so I understand it. Yeah, GoldenEye on the N64. I think I might have played it on before that. Before the N64. Used to play Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX a lot too. Yep. Cannon Fodder Doom. Doom was great, wasn't it? Doom was like a grown-up game though when I was a kid. I was like, this is a bit much. It's very, very gory, wasn't it? Cool Borders on PlayStation. Yeah, I know that game. Leo, right, we've scored. He's got another goal, 28 for the season. FIFA 12 on the Wii was an elite game. What was the was it Pro Evo on the Wii where you literally had to like pick where they would pass it by like you'd use the control? That was mad. Oh yeah, SSX Tricky, that was fun. Although it kind of like got a bit repetitive for me and I was never good at it, which made it different, like annoying, but it was a cool game. You played a lot of Choplifter on my first Commodore 128, I guess. Nice. Oh, Duke Nukem, yes. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Duke Nukem actually when I thought about Doom earlier. I've obviously played both, but was Duke Nukem one that was a bit more like 18 plus with some of the themes in it? Was that the one? The best FIFA on the Wii was 08 or 09 with the mini games. I don't know if I think I probably did play them, but not much. Duke Nukem was, right? So that's the one I think I'm thinking of. Very similar style of game to like Doom in the way it like first person shooter, etc. Right? 007 Nightfire on the original Xbox for me. Tell you what I've just had a thought of. Metal Gear Solid was the OG. Loved it on the PlayStation 1. But I just thought of Splinter Cell. Did anyone play Splinter Cell? That was good. Was it Splinter Cell that I'm thinking of? There's another one. Oh, what was it? Splinter Cell? I did like Splinter Cell. There's another one that was similar, but I can't remember the name. You had friends who played it, yeah. Yes, played both. They were elite. They were good. On the GameCube with your bro. Nice. Nice. Oh, GameCube. Maybe I'm thinking of N64 and I'm thinking of GameCube afterwards. I never really had many of the Nintendo ones. You always had friends who had the different like consoles, didn't you? San Andreas, yeah. What a time. What a time San Andreas was. I mean, all of the GTAs. When GTA 3 first came out, I remember thinking like, this is a new world of gaming. This is unbelievable. One of my friends had it and we used to always just go around to his house to play GTA 3. And like, literally just like, not even playing the game. Just, you know, when you're like, just potting about in GTA like that. Vinny? Gil? That's going to go in. It's going to be, is it an own goal? I think it might be. The very first GTA on PlayStation, that was Bird's Eye View. Yeah, I didn't ever play those ones because GTA 3 was the first one that went 3D, right? And that was the one for me. Metal Gear Solid, loved it, mate. Loved it, Watto. Really good. I remember the GameCube was the most powerful console of that time. Was it? My friend Tom had a GameCube. Didn't really play it too much. Tell you what I did used to do. Used to go to like, it's called like, was it Jungle Mania in Hereford, which was a soft play in Hereford. And they had like a PlayStation area where they had like Rayman and like Crash Bandicoot. I used to go to this soft play as like an 8-year-old, 10-year-old and just play the PlayStation games. Not even go in the soft play bit. We had a PlayStation at home. I don't know what the point was. My mum must have hated it. Oh, Destruction Derby game. I've played that one, Tsunami, yeah. Battlefield was good. Battlefield a bit later on, yeah, definitely. What was that one? I'll never forget going to my mates and packing Toti Cruz for him and then going home and sulking because I hadn't packed it myself. Oh, God, the jealousy, right? I packed Benzema yesterday on FIFA. I've played about 7 games. Div 10's fun, isn't it? Won 13-2 in a game yesterday. I don't want to go to Div 9, though. It's too hard. GTA London was one of the best they did, but was never been redone. Yeah. My household love Guardian Heroes. My bro sold it for dirt cheap. Sad. I've got 2 untradeable Varans now. I'm fuming. Really, that's annoying. I need to play a bit more, but it's just such a time sink, isn't it, playing FIFA? For such little reward. Such a time sink. I need to avoid doing it. I need to do videos before I play FIFA. I've got 2 videos I want to do today, chat. The next Southampton one, and I want to do the 5 saves as today. So remind me to do those videos. My PlayStation was when my mum would put up the baby gates and dump toys in the room to keep me quiet. Yeah. Golden Axe on Atari was a banger. I'm too young for the Atari, remembering. We had like, I think it might have been, what would it have been, chat? Before I was old enough, so I'm 30. The first console that I properly remember and actually like played was a PlayStation 1, because that would make sense, right? What year did PlayStation 1 come out? PS1 release date. If I was born in 91, yeah, PlayStation came out in 94. So the first one that I played was a PS1. But before we had a PS1, we had something that had Super Mario. It had that shooting ducks game. Duck shooting. Someone is going to tell me the proper name for that. Basically, it was ducks that you just shot. Was it the NES? The SNES? Is that what it was? Because I've never really like looked into it. And like I say, Duck Hunt, was that the name of the game? Yeah, there you go. I remember so vividly playing that game with... We had a childminder, and I remember I was allowed to play more because we had a childminder. And I remember so vividly playing that Duck Hunt and Super Mario. So... Will was born after the PS4 came out. That's mad. Super Nintendo. How's it pronounced? Is it SNES? Like, was it the NES or the NES? See, I've never really like looked into. I'm not like a big. I've like played games my entire life, but I'm not like one of those people who knows loads about like the gaming stuff, especially Nintendo, because I've never really had a Nintendo except for my dad had this SNES. That's the one that's on Pokemon, isn't it? I remember that. In like, he's got one in his room, isn't he? Leo, I really should have taken off a long time ago, but I didn't. Do you know what? Why have I brought him on when I could do... Actually, no. Did I start Neymar? Did I? No, I didn't. You had a Commodore Amiga as my first console. Yeah. Duck Hunt on the NES was also... Zapper Gun does work on more than... Oh, okay. I see. Well, I don't really see, but yeah, I get you. SNES is Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Got you. Let's bring on Lordolino for the end here. Doesn't work. Oh, really? NES was before Nintendo went Super. Oh, yeah. Super Nintendo. Cool. That's good to know exactly what that was, because I've always been like, I'm not really sure what that console would have been, but I remember it so vividly playing the Duck Hunt game. Used to have Time Crisis. Time Crisis was great. Was really good. Do you know any game where like you could play like co-op campaigns back in the day was really cool, and it felt like game breaking, not game breaking, but like game changing. Time Crisis, I think, was that, wasn't it? Or maybe I'm thinking of Time Splitters. We used to play Time Splitters, and like, do you remember you could play Time Splitters with the split screen, but with 4? I don't know what we were putting ourselves through playing that, but we used to have 4 of us playing Time Splitters with a screen cut into 4, playing on the tiniest corner of the tiniest screens. If you think of how small those TVs were back then as well. Amazing. And literally, you could just look at where other people were on the map. You would play like versus mode against those other people, but you could just look at where they were. It's like, no looking, no looking. Do you remember like all the memes where you had like people making like curtains across the middle of their screen, and one person had to watch the bottom and the other the top? Crazy how like what gaming used to be like, isn't it? Blows your tiny little mind, the game being played 4 times at once. Exactly, Simbo. Yeah, exactly that. I remember having a Game Boy, but not one of the flip ones. One of the flip ones, not the original. I had the original. I've got one somewhere. Where is that now? I bought a... I wonder where that is. It must be around here somewhere. I bought one of the purple. Not like the OG. Do you remember the massive one? The second one. Like the purple Game Boy. Not before it was Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Color, I think it was. I bought one of those with like Pokemon Blue and Red. Pokemon Yellow on my Game Boy Color. Yeah. I remember the day that my Game Boy was supposed to come. So a couple of my friends who my mum used to childmind had Game Boys, and they used to bring Pokemon to our house, and we used to obsess over it. I remember being like absolutely like I miss this feeling of being like, oh, I can't wait to play that game again. Like obsessed with the Game Boy. It was on Game Boy. One of them had like the old Game Boy Color. Do you know, remember it had like the see-through transparent case and you could see all the wires inside? That blew my mind. But they used to play Pokemon, and I was just thinking one day I'm going to have this myself. And probably about 3 weeks later, it couldn't have been that long, my mum, for my birthday, was buying me one. And we ordered it, and it didn't come on my birthday. And I remember being like, I remember running home from school thinking my Game Boy was going to be there. And she was like, I'm so sorry, it's not here yet. I was like, fine. And then I remember the next day I ran home and it was there. And it was like this teal green Game Boy Color. And God, did I play that thing. Getting your link cable out, amazing, yeah. Amazing. The only good thing about 3D TVs was that on versus mode, you could configure the glasses so that both players could see their view, but in full screen. We never did do that, Kokota, but that sounds wild. You got a Game Boy Color in Cyprus. Nice. Nice. But yeah, that is nostalgia, isn't it? To be fair, all TVs are 3D. Yeah, I know what you mean. Not those flat screens. They're barely 3D. All right, we've beaten Dortmund in the cup there. Happy days. It's so hard to see those screens now. So used to having a backlight. Yep. Literally, with that one that I've bought, so hard to see it. I'm like, is this supposed to be like that? And it is. Do you remember, like, you used to play Game Boy with, you used to get a little light that you could attach to the top of your Game Boy so that you could play it, like, at night. There was, like, a branded Nintendo light to attach to it. Didn't think to put a backlight in it then. You had that light, yep. Under the covers playing Pokemon. Oh, what a time. Full-on car journeys, yeah, exactly. Loved it. And the magnifying glass, yep. Yeah. What a product that is. What a product. We used to, like, I think I've told this story as well, but like my mum used to just make us go outside, as I think mums do. So like we'd be like at home and we just wanted to play games all day because we were children. And my mum used to be like, you have to go outside, like go and play football in the garden, go and like go on a walk, go outside. And John and I would like look at us like this, like, should we go outside? And we used to just take our Game Boys outside. We used to like go and lie on the trampoline playing Game Boy. And be like, we are outside, mum. You can't get us on that. So like, always had an answer. We used to go on a walk and just go sit down on a log. Like, well, walk the dogs, mum. Walk the dogs, but then sit down on a log and just play Game Boy. Pretending to sleep, hiding my DS under the pillow when my parents would check that I've gone to sleep. Yep. Maybe not with a DS for me, but with a Game Boy Color with a light attached to it. Sad times. And also 3 aces. When your batteries died in the middle of a game, it didn't like die immediately, did it? It would like do the horrible screen fade. You'd be in the middle of a battle on Pokemon and the screen would just fade like slowly and you'd see the red light and you'd be like, no. The screen fade. That's awakened a memory that you didn't know you had, right? Was the end of the world when I'd get caught and my DS would get confiscated. The worst. My mum used to take away the Xbox power cable and hide it. I did know where she hid it though. It was just on top of the wardrobe. It was so easy to find, but it was pretty obvious if we went and took it again. I've got time. Yeah, exactly. I was battling Giovanni. My dad travelled a lot for work and he brought me back this Game Boy Light. Literally was a full Game Boy and the screen had a backlight in it. It was actually the best thing to be able to play late night CRT. I'm so jealous. Yeah, the hiding spots for like your confiscated devices. Ridiculous. Oh, James, don't. You're gonna make me have to tell a story that I don't want to tell about the memory cards. And if you've been here a while, you know the story about the memory card. And I don't want to have to admit to it again because it's a dark memory that I've tried to suppress. Suppress. I know this. It was wrong. So this goes to show how long I've been playing Football Manager games, though. It was Premier Manager on the PlayStation 1. And for some reason, like they didn't optimize this very well. For some reason, on that game, it took up an entire memory card. an entire memory card to save the game. So think about how much, like, Crash Bandicoot would be like one block. Do you remember the old menus on PlayStation 1 for saving? You'd have to buy a memory card especially for this game. And I was not privy to this information when I purchased Premier Manager. I got it at home, started a game, all excited, made loads of progress, went to save it, couldn't save it. I was mortified. Felt horrible about it. I was like, I'm not deleting all my other games. I had other games on there that they needed, like, that progress needed saving. So, being a smart thinker, as how old must I have been here? It's still PlayStation 1, so not very old. I thought, I know what I'll do. I will borrow a memory card. Because my friend Luke Timmins had loads of memory cards. His parents had money. He probably had a PlayStation 2 already. So he's not the victim. Like, he is the victim here. But also, put that into context. Like, he didn't miss it that much, all right? So, I got Luke Timmins to... and I don't know how I managed to do this, actually. But he was the memory man, he was. I don't really know how I did this, but I managed to convince Luke Timmins to not only lend me his memory card, but bring it around to my house. Like, he lived like a 5-minute walk away, but he brought it to my house. Like, knocked on the door, and I said, all right, Luke, thank you, mate. And then closed the door. And that was it. And he went. And I remember it, I can picture him so clearly. He was wearing jeans. And he stood there, and he had his hair gelled up. He was lovely, Luke Timmins. He was a really good friend of mine back in the primary school days. Not spoke to him since then. If you're watching, Luke, hi, mate. Didn't I even offer him in? Didn't even show him Premier Manager. He might have been interested. He gave me the memory card. I deleted all of his stuff on it. Saved my Premier Manager game. And then never gave the memory card back. He asked for it, and I said I'd lost it or something. I used it forever for Premier Manager. I feel terrible, but if you are watching, Luke, I'm so sorry. Honestly, it's awful. Look at me. I've been carrying this for years. Luke, if you're watching, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but it was a great save. And you wonder why he hasn't spoken to you. Like, I couldn't give it back because I was still playing the game. And then he must have asked for it. He probably even turned up at the door again with his jeans on. And so, can I have my memory card back now? I need to save Pandemonium 2. And I was like, don't know. I think John lost it. So, I'm sorry. You know when we did confessions on FM? That's basically my confession. I remember deleting my brother's save files when I was mad at him once. My mother was not happy. That is too far, Tsunami. That is too far. You stole your brother's hockey cards. Right, confessions chat. Gaming confessions. Go. My mum was obsessed with Pandemonium. It was a good game, to be fair. It was a good game. Championship Manager 93, 94 up to and including 97, 98 were good, as was Premier Manager 1, 2 and 3. They were good. All right, we've got Bielefeld. Let me do the team. I want your gaming confessions. They don't need to be FM related, but what are the worst things you've done around gaming? Overwriting the old Pokemon saves is a sin. Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure that someone did that to my game. Pokemon Crystal. It was the best Pokemon game I've ever done. And I'm pretty sure someone just started a new game on it. Because remember on the Game Boy, you could just have one, like on Pokemon, you could just have one save game. That was it at the start. How you doing, first yellow card? First yellow card. Ridiculous name. Pokemon is the worst for it. So easy to overwrite. It is, isn't it, Load? By the way, Load, thank you very much for the raid. I was mid-story, but I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Hope your stream was good. Pokemon Crystal was so good with the 3 legendary dogs. Was that what they were called? But that was good. Crystal was a good one. I think I was slightly older, so I think I understood it that little bit more at the time, which made it better. Gil is knackered, so Angelo plays. Where's Brian? Brian's playing left wing, apparently. I don't think he is. Where is Welton Costin? Playing central. Where is Leo? Injured. There we go then. We've got to the bottom of that, haven't we? I reckon kids. Let's play Costin and play Kid. And let's play Gabrielle. You downloaded hacks on Counter-Strike. That is bad. That is bad. You know when pink slips was a thing, I would block people if I lost to them so that I didn't have to give them my players. Ollie! That is outrageous. You can't just play pink slips and then just block them if you lose. I bet... Oh my God, that's awful. That is awful. How you doing, Morgan? Welcome in, buddy. I cut my next door neighbour's internet line with scissors so I could get higher up the leaderboard than him on some game. His parents were mad and I had no PC for months. Football Manager Legend, that is horrible. That's like serial killer stuff. You also traded your brother's Pokemon's card away once at school. That's bad. That reminds me, actually. Do you remember the old sticker books? I've told this story before as well. Just to show what type of child I was. The old like Premier League like sticker books. Oh, Simba, that's bad. You overwrited your neighbour's Pokemon Yellow when you borrowed it. That's awful. Kokota bought cheats from a Nintendo magazine. These stories are bad. I was asking for confessions. Some of these might be are really bad. Really bad. This is not quite gaming, but it's still nostalgic. You know the sticker books? I had the whole Liverpool team except for Jerzy Dudek. And Jerzy Dudek, for whatever reason, I don't really understand how this is true, was rare back in the day. It was rare. Like, no one had Jerzy Dudek. So, but also, people were idiots at primary school. Those idiots. It was like a big deal. If you completed a whole team, you were like the talk of the playground. Like, people took it seriously this year. So, I just took... It must have been the second Liverpool goalkeeper. Maybe it was like Chris Kirkland or something. And I just stuck Chris Kirkland in Dudek's place and stuck Shaka Hislop's head over him. Literally just cut out Shaka Hislop's head, stuck it over Chris Kirkland, and just claimed to everybody that I'd completed Liverpool and no one noticed. Everyone was like, unbelievable. And it was just Shaka Hislop stuck into my book. It doesn't really look like Jerzy Dudek, does it? Fair play, thank you. Only through a Nintendo in-person event. What? What are we saying about that one? I only slowly reach not scamming like 4 years ago. Full scamming into my 20s. Slowly got out of it to only I've been FM much. Save scumming. Al Revelado. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of people who do. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. There's a I have a this is a I shouldn't say this. There is a it won't change scene. There we go. We've scored, by the way. Costin. There is a professional footballer that I am Steam friends with that I am convinced save scums. All right. There's a scoop. There's a scoop for you. Yeah, what? I don't know how I got away with it. Madness. Professional footballer that I see loading in and out of FM constantly on Steam. Constantly. I mean, they might not be, but you know when you're playing FM, you see like is online, is offline, is online, off, is offline. I'm like, I'm not gonna name any names, but it's not Sergio Aguero. Maybe bad internet. It could be, you see. Maybe just... do you know what? Each to their own. Each to their own. That's a good header, Jolson. I like that. Each to their own. Yeah, why is it when I'm reloading to beat Man City, it's save scumming, but when I'm constantly dying and restarting to beat Bowser, it's fine? Yeah, when you see on the friend list, they're facing the same team 6 times in a row. Exactly. I know. Why don't you tell us your best mates with Griezmann? I just didn't want to, like, you know, didn't want to flex on you guys too hard, you know. It's no biggie. Oh, I didn't change Militao or free kicks, did I? I need to. If you care, share. What's this? What this new advertising board? Because Bowser was a big... Yep, true. So I got a recommendation from my speciality this week. Get a hot tub. From your specialist, sorry. Get a hot tub. Yeah, that is... Not sure that that's going to be great for the energy crisis, but I understand, like, water therapy and that. That's a thing. Is it save scumming if you win a game, but the game crashes and you reload the game over and over to get the same result? No, I think that's all right. I think that's okay, first yellow card. Again, it's okay if you want to save scum. It's your game. It's a single player game. Do whatever you want, mate. Do whatever you want. Not you. I'm not talking to... I mean, like, anyone. I'm talking to the professional footballer I'm talking about. Yeah, if you did that and the game crashed and then you lost, would you do it, though, in reverse? That's a good point. Let's do Big Martinelli. I don't know why he's big. Let's do Lordolino as well. All right, we are winning another game here. How many games is this? Let's see. It is 23 Bundesliga games that we're going to be unbeaten, which is nice. My game doesn't crash, but I know FM Reddit there's been debates. Oh, has there on the Reddit? Surely that's fine. But also, these debates go on a little bit too much for me. It's a single player game. Do whatever you want. If you want to edit all your players to make them 6'9" and have 20 attributes for everything, crack on. Crack on. No, we haven't had an unbeaten season. I don't think we've had an unbeaten season. I've had unbeaten seasons in the... Well, we had a Barcelona save, actually, Ren, that I did, that I won every game in a season. But no, we've definitely not had an unbeaten season for Hertha yet. I don't think we're having many saves. I think that Barcelona one might be the only one this year. FM Reddit needs a Gyatso sponsorship. It really does, doesn't it? Tell you what's worse though, Nikki. Go on Facebook and look at a Facebook FM group. Honestly, I really want to find this picture. And now we've been offered worms. Ren!
Some reason I had these.
Thank you, buddy.
Might as well use
what a guy.
them,
Chat, can we show some love? I'm going to do some of these. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's very kind. Very kind. Thank you, dude. FM Facebook sounds cursed as hell. It is. It is. I need to find this. You know when people upload screenshots, but they don't do a screenshot, they take a photo of a screen? The worst one I've ever seen the other day. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it very easily. But I really want to. Quick, it's got. Bear with me because I'm going to do a scroll. Still scrolling. It might not even be in this group. But I do like... I kind of like... It's a bit voyeur, but I do like to just look at these groups sometimes every now and then. What's this one? I'm never bothered. What, by the bad screen? No, I don't mind them too much. Oh, God. I didn't even want to read that, Leonie. Nothing used to anger me more than people taking a photo FM. I get like, if it's like, sometimes it's like, it's just easier and quicker. I don't mind it though so much. Some of them are really bad though. Must have been that group. I should take a screenshot. I should take a screenshot. Why did I talk like that? Thoughts on FM23 underwhelmed like most? I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt until I play it. I wouldn't say I'm overwhelmed, but some of the things look quite nice. I hope there's still a bit more, is what I'll say. I can't find it. There's some bad ones, but I can't find the one I'm talking about. You literally couldn't even see the screen of the photo they took, though. Maybe it's been deleted, which would be fair. Do you remember? I mean... I like these ones. This one isn't the one I'm thinking of, but it's not amazing. Let me show you so you can see it a bit bigger. We do Foot Manager Legend, yes. Like this one's not great. I like it when they take a photo of things that you can see their reflection in it. Like this guy's taking a photo of his game, but you can see him in the reflection, which I quite like. This is good as well. I like it when you can also pick up on like people's rooms. Like there's a lovely lamp in this one. Look at that lovely lamp in the background and their curtains. That's always good. I like to see those ones as well. This guy stood up taking it as well, you can see in that reflection. Let's see if I can find any better ones than that. Also, like when they take a photo and it's like from some weird angle. Like, it's a nice lamp, wasn't it? Does make me laugh if you can see the background. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like, look at this one. Look at this one. I think he's wearing a shirt. Sat there. And you can just see like his TV in the background and stuff. Like, you could have just put the camera a little bit closer, right? Like, screenshots are a thing. And you know when the screen goes all like the black lines on the screen and stuff? You're at your PC. You could just take a screenshot. You could, couldn't you? Let's see if we can find the worst one ever. Also, when it's like a proper grimy screen like this one, look. I don't know if you can see that, but look at the dust on that one. That's always good. Yeah, so it's free, people, yeah. There was one, honestly, I need to... This one's a good one. That's the double-handed picture they've taken in this one, look. In the reflection. Both hands on that reflection. Come on, we can find the worst ever one. This is good. This is a good one. Are you ready for this one? This is a good one. It's FM Mobile. They've taken a picture of a cracked screen. That has to be taking the mick. That has to be taking the mick. They've got another phone to take a photo of their phone with a cracked screen. That has to be taking the mick. That can't be real. That can't be real. I'm not having it. Thanks, I hate it. Odds it's an iPad it's been taken with. Probably true as well. Probably true. Come on, I can find... That must be winning. That must be winning. Is there a video of this? The worst FM screenshots. Cursed FM screenshots. There's probably a Twitter thread of this, isn't there? Literally, I found 3 awful ones immediately there. Immediately. Okay, I thought that was bad, but it's not actually that bad. He's just showing that he's playing it on a plane, which I get. I get, that's fine. Come on, I want a proper, like, reflection one. Is this the same guy? Is that the same guy? Because that's the same lamp. That's about 3 months beforehand. You swear Wahab has an incredible tweet about this, does he? I need to see it. That's the same lamp, isn't it? Got to be. Got to be. I still didn't find the one that I actually wanted to see, which was really... Actually, this is quite... They're talking about FM23, so this is quite recent still on this group. I'm going to give it a little bit more of a swipe to see if I can find the one that I wanted to find the other day, but I think it might be a lost hope at this stage. Honestly, it was so much reflection on it you couldn't see what was on the screen. I mean, that's not great. I can't read that. That's not great. I like streams like this because we can digress so much when we're this good with Hertha. We can just talk about everything else. Anyway, you should do this for your off-stream updates on this. I'm going to take the worst ones. Yeah, Windows Shift S. Just do that, innit, Moolah? Just do that. It's not hard. I'm going to, when I play Hertha off stream, I'm going to update people with the worst screenshots and worst photos of my screen ever. Do you know what we should do? Do you know what we should do? Let's do a tweet. Let's do a tweet where we just see if we can bait people into complaining about the screenshot I've just done. Should we do one now? Let's put the flash on and say, we are... Can I put the flash on? Let's do a one of this now and see if we can make this really bad. And I'll do it from like, to show off how good we're doing. I don't think it didn't come out that bad. Do you know what? I'm trying to take a bad one, and look how good it. This is way better than the ones that are on Facebook. Like, I've tried to take a bad one, and that's better than half the ones that are on Facebook. Right. I need a worse phone. Can I turn on, like, grain or something? If I turn up the exposure lows or something, can I turn on, like, make it really grainy? Oh, yeah. Vivid warm. Do you have a DS? That's the one. No, still a better photo. Still a better photo. I can't take a worse... I don't know how to take a worse photo than this. Use your potato. Use a really low shutter speed. How do I do that? Timer off. How do I change the shutter speed on this? I've made it warm. Have your finger slightly... Oh, that's good. That's good. Finger in the frame. That's quite bad. That's quite bad. Shake your phone whilst taking pictures. That's quite bad. Do you reckon... Do you reckon uploading that one would get a few bites? That'll do. Let's just see if anybody thinks we're being serious with it. Let's tweet that now saying, we are so good. We are... What's the tweet need to say? It's like the fun to look at the people selling mirrors. That's always really good, isn't it? You can't even see Hertha on it. You can't. What a season we are having. Do you know, shall I post it on that Facebook group as well? Shall I post it on the Facebook group and just see what happens? Some really bait caption too, sounding like a noob. I've done, what a season we are having with 2 exclamation marks. I'm posting it on the group as well. I'll tweet it and I'm gonna put it on that group right now saying, and just to see how many people moan about it. Gotta have the, what have I, the double exclamation mark I think makes it better. Hashtag FM. Hashtag. Right, that's posted. How do I even get to these groups? The hashtag. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. Should have done it. Look at how good my Hertha team are this season. I'm going to do a hashtag on Facebook. FM 22. Add to your post a photo. I posted a Wonder Kid on the Your Save section of the Discord. Oh, okay. Let me find it. Let me see it. Just a social experiment to see what people think of this. All right. Let's see. I've posted it. Let's see how quickly we can get people replying, telling me to do a screenshot. Let's see. I need to see Ryan's. Discord's loading very, very slowly. What did you tell? It's really good, right? Ryan's posted this. Ryan's posted this. Just found this Wonder Kid. I should do that for the next one, saying if someone replies to me on Twitter, I'm gonna take another one and see if it's even worse. See if make it even worse. Solid polygon. Yeah, he doesn't even look that good. That's really good. That's what we should do next, isn't it? Why is that blurry? There we go. All right, let's continue. No one's took the bait on Twitter yet. Has it? I think it has to be approved on Facebook as well. Got a reply already? Have we? Have we? Make a screenshot. Make a screenshot. How can I reply to him? Eric has replied saying, make a screenshot. This is a screenshot. It's not even Ryan's player. That's amazing. Look at the newest post on r/FM and it's someone filming a goalkeeper mistake. So annoying. So annoying, isn't it? Took me 3 years watching Clates, but I finally did a funny. You did it, Ryan. You did it. Oh, we just paid 18 million for Vinicius. That's sad. You want a new deal? Sack your agent. Sack your agent. Good work. They did actually sack their agent as well. Reply to him on Totepad and take a picture and reply. I don't even know. On Notepad. Let's actually do. That is a ridiculous thing to do. How do you do a screen? I don't know why the sacking thing is too easy. That is actually way too easy, isn't it? You're right. The sacking an agent thing is way too overpowered. Like, it works every time, doesn't it? Don't know what's happened there. This is going to be my reply picture, by the way. That says how. I think that might make it obvious that we're taking the mick, though. Do you know? I feel like it's quite obvious anyway, though. We'll send it anyway. Have to give it time. I feel like let's not reply that straight away. Let's let people take it seriously first. Say your screenshot button is broken. Yeah, that could work. That could work. How you doing, Ben? Welcome in, buddy. We need to let it settle before we do that. Then we've got that up our sleeves as a funny reply in a bit. Have we been accepted to the Facebook group yet? I don't think so. I think there's admins to the Facebook group. Yeah, Gambling's replies is good, isn't it? He's done a screenshot. Oh, next game, by the way. I don't know if I even mentioned this. We have got Real Madrid in the Champions League first knockout round, which isn't easy. We are playing at the Bernabeu next. It's actually quite a big game for this. Just join the stream. What's happening? Oh, we're just chatting about everything except FM really today. We need a goal filmed if a screamer is scored with a flickering screen because of refresh rate. Absolutely, we need to do that, yes. Let's do that next. I want to know, has my post been accepted yet? Rude that it's not been. Some of the ones that do get accepted, if mine isn't, I'm going to be upset. I'm being censored. Any more replies? Nobody. It's the red of the finger where it's like... Yeah, it's good, isn't it, from Gambling? Might be his first ever funny as well. Light mode as well from Gambling. So, you know, it's a shout. I need to get a Nintendo DS so I can do all of my FM updates on Twitter from the camera on a Nintendo DS. That's what we need to do next. All right. Brazil have won. So, I mean, who is this guy? We need to sign this guy from the Brazil under-20s. He has scored 7. He scored 7. He's not even that good. He's just scored 7 in a final, though. I want him. He's got 7 finishing. He's scored a goal for every finishing attribute number he's got. The Scooter Fun has changed to a DS. Yes, it has. Does anyone have a PlayStation iToy? I used to. They were great, those iToys. Scooter Fun has changed to the DS Fun, yeah. Braytas did play an 8 out of 10, though, and did play well. He got an assist. They've won it, at least, so he can come back now as a winner of a competition, which is nice. He can score. He can score. This is true. He did score as well. 7 times. Any other replies? I think people are too onto it. I think they know it's going to be... It's taking the mick. Make a screenshot. I forgot about iToys and the Wishy Washy song and the Wishy Washy game. Why did I spend any time playing that? When I'm cleaning windows. That was the song that was on it. Thinking of throwbacks. You can't still hear you singing. You will never break the chain. Yeah, iToys. All right, we've got Real Madrid next. This is actually a big game. Let's concentrate on FM for a second. I'd like to win the Champions League again. We've been very good this year, but this is a tough draw. Tafarel's retired. I'm not sure I keep getting told about this. It's not... Is it because he was playing... Was he one of my coaches? Is that why? Oh, I should make, like... I should see if any of our guys want to come and manage or for Brazil. Do you want to come back yet? Anthony Taylor / Pav? No. Yeah, how did they get away with that, Nikki? How did they get away with that? I've only seen the screenshot, to be fair. But how did they... It looks like a nailed-on red. Try get us to Brazil. Leone needs a new contract. That is a good point. Will you take... You will. You want 15k. Are you already Chief Scout? You are. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Leone, you do have a new contract. Good. It's just as bad as when you watch it. It's not only deliberate, but he's the last man. That's mad then. How I'll make sure I watch it back because that is a talking point. Because they don't win that game if he goes. Only did it twice. Chelsea getting a favourable VAR decision. I can't believe it. 4 more years. 4 more years. Yeah. Yeah. Football Manager Legend. It is. If someone can remember the command for it, then yes, it is. There's a video on it. He swipes it twice. Does he actually? Wow. Brian is making good development progression. He's got a lot of goals this year. It's good. That's so bad. Leone is very good. She remembers all of the commands as well, which I honestly I don't know how. Because we have a lot. Interessantini. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You do make them. This is true. All right, we're still getting all these same people on scout reports, which not that interested in any of them really. It's also not the win though, so I don't care. Come on, United, says Crimmy. Interesting knee. It could be interesting knee. Interessant knee. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. That's what I said there. Hi. Interessant knee. Still getting bids for Boca. I'm going to reject them because he's our boy. He's been here a long time. So I'm going to reject that. Yeah, by the way, if you haven't pre-ordered FM and you would like to, it's pretty much as cheap as you can get it anywhere else at the link that we've got. It also does get me a small little kickback as well. The link is in the chat there if you're interested. I think it's like 29% off if you use the code as well. Which is not too bad. You captain Tony in your FPL. Watch Haaland score 5. Yeah, Tony blanking was not good for me either. Was looking for a clip of the silver handball and the first one I find is someone filming their TV. It's so annoying. I guess on TV you can... It's a bit easier to understand because you can't just do like a screen record, can you? Because it's on TV, but still annoying. Yeah, that's mad, Leone. Not sure why they're doing that. Very weird. My name is interesting name. Oh, it's interesting name in English. Well, good. Good. Interesting name. Sterling Blanken was not good for me and now he's gone. Yeah, fair. There's a video which ain't the TV. Is there? Is that the video you just posted there? Let me watch it then. See, I haven't seen it back in video form. Do you think he should have seen red? I'm watching it now. Oh, yeah. It's obviously deliberate, isn't it?
I think he's got away with it. Yeah, got away with it here. Thiago Silva knows exactly.
It's not good, is it? It's not good. I think red. Yeah, it does. It's that second angle where you see him like he basically just does that, doesn't he? Yeah, it's not good. The fact he's last man. I guess the one thing is that he's still a long way out from goal is the only thing I can think of. But even then, like last man is last man, isn't it? All right, we've got Real Madrid. Let's pick this team. Brian is suspended. Poor Brian. Kid probably won't start up front, but I think Angelo will. And I think I'll start Gil right, Vinicius up front, then the rest of the team as follows. Gabriel to start. Militao at right back. Or Dodo. Do you know what? I'm going to go Gabriel because I think he might score from a free kick or from like a corner. Martinelli's not going to play wide. Are we missing Leo still? Oh, that's a blow. We're missing Leo. I haven't Ren, but I think I know the one you mean. He's not even that far though, and deliberate handball is still a red. Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to weirdly think of how like they could have come to that decision, but I don't really know. So yeah. When will you start the non-stop Pentagon challenge stream? Never, first yellow card, because I have not said that I will do that. Jack will, and he won't do it because it's ridiculous. I'm going to start Emerson in goal. Even though it is against Real Madrid, I think it's what we're going to do. Bretas is tired, but could play. Do I put him on the bench? Probably not needed. You don't need to say sorry, first yellow card. I'm not going to do that. I think we do Kid then. It could be 2 yellows, yeah. Steve Parrish is kind of correct. Has a lovely vid where he streams till he wins the Champions League. That Ren, great work. Great work. First yellow card, you should watch that video. Great work. This is the team. Real Madrid. First leg, Bernabeu. Here we go. Emerson's was a red card, yeah. Here's my thoughts on the Emerson one, by the way. I think it's a red card. I think he catches him high and it ends up being pretty horrible. However, I don't think he means to. It's not malicious. I think he just mistimes it and he's trying to do like a very normal trip. So I can understand why he's like, no. And I can understand also why the ref didn't give it immediately. So the thing that I don't understand is why were the commentators talking about how stupid he was, or like how like what a terrible decision it was. Like it's the tackle itself is probably not a great decision, but it's a decision that players make all the time. He just accidentally catches him high when he doesn't mean to. Like, it was very weirdly, the way that it was all presented, it wasn't that bad. Like, Martinelli obviously makes the most of it, and because he feels like he's been caught high, because he was, etc. The referee takes his time because he doesn't immediately think it was that bad, and then someone in his ear has gone, it's quite high, so he sends him off. Maybe because it's Emerson Royale, who just like, who people have decided is stupid, etc., right? But it's a bit weird the way that the whole thing around it. Like, it's obviously just a red. It's not... Intention was taken out of the laws a long time ago. Oh, exactly. That's not my argument, Sinks. Like, I think it's a red regardless. I've said it was a red, right? My argument was not arguing saying he doesn't deserve it because he didn't intend it. My argument is that he didn't deserve the way that people were reacting to it because he didn't intend it. So slightly different. If you know what I mean. So it has nothing to do with his intention with the decision. The decision is correct because he ends up catching him high. But like the way that the genus was so weird about it. Like, it's stupid. Why is he giving the referee something to think about there? What's he thinking? He's lost his mind. It's frustration. He's lashed out. No, he didn't. He literally did just like catch a man slightly too high accidentally. I think. And there wasn't any of that stuff he was talking about. Genus is a weirdo. He is really weird. I don't rate Genus at all. Like, I think he like tries to do this like, look at me, I'm Jermaine Genus, I'm so smart thing a bit too much, and I'm like, yeah, but I disagree. Yeah, I did see that. Also, did you see Emerson Royale's Instagram story for that game? It's like a full minute of him dancing, and then it's like, it's the big one for the North London derby, and then he gets himself sent off. It isn't great, is it? The commentary is dumb though. Yeah, exactly. 2 former Barcelona players in that Real Madrid 11. Is there? I mean, I didn't even look at it. We're 0-0 at half time, which is fine. If we go back to ours at 0-0, I'm okay with. They had a couple of chances, so did we. Real Madrid have got... I mean, Bernardo Silva is very good on FM, isn't he? He's playing in behind. They've got Raspadori, De La Fuente, Camavinga, Manswerk. They've got Christensen at centre-back, look. Yeah. Madness. Yeah, Genius and Keown is a bit weird. Yeah, De La Fuente's former Barca, yeah. Encourage? Who's Manswerk? Is he a new gen? Nope. An actual Norwegian who is good or I've never heard of. He's at Mulder at the start, I think. They've got a corner. Of course, it's Manswerk involved. It's Gabriel. I said I played him because of how he does from set pieces, and he's handballed it. We're going to be 1-0 down probably here. Come on, Emerson. Save a pen from Alaba, who's taking it. They've taken Manswerk off. Come on, Emerson. Oh, he went the right way. We're 1-0 down. It is a bit of a meh Madrid team, actually, isn't it? What's your FM23 plan? We will start with a Newcastle beta save. We will hopefully spend a bit of money, have some fun with Newcastle, see if we can win the league with them eventually. And then we will do, when it's ready, a lower league English up save is what we call it. Costing at a 6.3 is not helping us. Let's do Neymar. Angelo also struggling. Let's get him off. Oh, is there a chance F1 might not happen? That's a shame. Yeah, Gabriel giving away a silly pen. That was silly from Gabriel yesterday, wasn't it? But yeah, that's the FM23 plan. Eder Militao against his old team. You've gone very wide, Eder. Very wide. It's in. It's Vinicius against his old team. I don't really know how it's gone in, but we take it. It's 1-1. What a strange goal. Pit lane is flooded. Oh, no. That's a shame. Especially for those who... That's a shame. Bit sad. Oh, do you know what that's made me think? I want a roast now. Do you wonder if that pub that does the big fish and chips does roasts? They must do. You've made... I think F1, I think Sunday roasts. Which is a lovely little combo. I like Gabriel, but he makes stupid mistakes, which you can't do for a team which wants to win the league. Yeah. Do you know what Gabriel's suffering from a bit at the moment? He looks a lot worse than he is because he's playing next to Saliba, who looks absolute Rolls Royce. Pav's having a roast. Right, that's it then. We're done. We're done. That's just made me sad that I'm at home and not I'm at uni and not at home, right? Yeah, big fish and chips. Absolute lies. Lie. Don't get me started on that again. Good block. Could we make some smart subs here to see this one through? Gil's not having his best game. Vinny is, so maybe we do... we haven't really got the subs for that. A lot of players not played great here, but we're still coming out level at the moment. Kid for somebody. Gil for... Not really the subs here. We've got Braytas who we could bring on if we want to. Braytas can actually play there. I want to make a sub just to see the game through, but I'm not really sure who. Jolson's tired. Jolson for Marcelo is going to be the sub I'm going to do. Yeah, Ollie, it's true. It is true. Holdini, what a man. So that's your Sunday decision made. Yep. 5 minutes added on. We will take a draw. We take a win. I wouldn't want to take a loss. All of those three things are up for grabs right now as Real Madrid attack. We've got the ball back. Gabriel, find a pass. Gil finds Militao. I think he would have been offside and he didn't reach him anyway. Real Madrid have it back. Oh, God, Gabriel did win the header. Well done. Someone needs to make a run in behind here. Vinicius has come deep. Marcelo. That's the ball in behind. Gabby to win it for us at the death. He's dinked it over the bar. Why have you done that? Yeah, thank you, Michael Owen. We could draw here. We could win here. Or we could lose from this position. Thank you, Michael Owen. That was a good chance from Gabby. And now Real Madrid are on the attack. Oh, dear. De La Fuente. There's the cross. What a miss. What a miss. He baby-legged it. And I think we're going to get away with a draw. I don't see it happening, but Ake would be an upgrade. Yeah, he baby-legged it. He did. I think that surely that's the end of the game now, right? We're going to get the free kick, but time is up. Go on, win it here. Win it here. Gil, Cesar, Fabinho, he's giving it away. That's the end of the game. Okay. All right, so they missed a horribly easy chance at the end. We come away with a draw. I think we're absolutely fine. Yeah, what I saw it. The Indonesian news is horrific. Very sad. Horrible news. That was the first thing I read this morning. Not nice. Not good. Prediction for today's Manchester derby. I think City win. I think United need to set up and play exactly how they tried to play against Arsenal. As in, like, soak up chances, hope De Gea plays well, get some counter-attacks in. City can be got at, I think, this season. I don't think today's that day. 3-0 to Arsenal's B team. Good from you, Nicky. I think City win it. I would quite like an entertaining game, though. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. That'd be all right, wouldn't it? 3-1 City. I will say... Nobody else has replied about the screenshot, by the way. Nobody else cares. Just people think that's a normal... Do people think that's the normal photo I take then? Also, have we been accepted on Facebook? Hang on, I've got a notification. Oh, it's not. They've not accepted my photo, I don't think, on the group. It's just sad, really. The finger on top is too much, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Did you send the notepad? Not yet, no. I want more people to reply. Without being Owen, can anyone see anyone winning it or it being a draw? That's very Owen, Ollie. You reckon 5-1 City? Do you reckon? Nah, surely not. Admin is watching, yeah. Sky really played themselves putting the London NFL game and Manchester derbies at the same time. Did they? That's not good. And the F1, yeah, I guess. Too much hype, 0-0. Usually happens, yeah. 6-0 City. All right. We've got Frankfurt tomorrow. I didn't rest the team here, and this is a very quick turnaround, so this could be interesting. United beat Liverpool and Arsenal with balls in behind to Rashford and Antony. It worked in previous seasons, and I think they will adopt the similar tactics. Yeah, basically, counter-attack, balls in behind. City can be got at if you are going to play in behind them, for sure. I think City will just be too strong still, though. It's at the Etihad, which maybe changes it slightly. I'd like to see a game where that happens quite a lot. You think Haaland will feast? We will see, won't we? Quite looking forward to it, though. The teams will be out fairly soon, right? We'll go a little bit longer past 1 o'clock is my plan today, chat, by the way. So that we can... We'll basically up to that game, but not all the way sort of thing. We'll get a little bit of extra hours in streamed to make up for the ads and the breaks and things. Harry, it's injured. Harry is injured. United will have a chance. What? Maguire's injured, so they've got a chance. Is Maguire actually injured? Did anyone know Phil Jagielka still plays football? Who does he play for? Sheffield United, right? I think he went back to Sheffield United. He's at Stoke now. Did he go to Sheffield United? I feel like that was a thing that happened. He must be 50. I don't think he's quite 50. But he's at Stoke, is he? He did go back. Okay. I thought so, because I thought that was nice. I want him to be reunited with... he's 40. That's mad. I wanted him to play alongside Michael Tong again. And who was the midfielder? I know Tong was a midfielder. The other one. The one who had very gravelly face. Michael Brown. That's him. Gravelly face. What? Yeah, Brown. Pav knew who I meant. I know that Pav sent that before I said his name as well. So actually knew who I meant. From the classic Warnock era. He did come to Blaze. Yeah, there you go. Emerson is continuing to develop. Good player for most Bundesliga teams. Yeah, Jagielka. That was a bit mad when he was... Everyone called him Jagielka for a bit. There was a time where I thought Liverpool need to sign Michael Tong, you know. This guy looks the real deal. They need to sign Michael Tong. When he first came through, he was a real player, was Michael Tong. I wanted Liverpool to get him. I'm quite glad they didn't in the end. Okay. Frankfurt. Vinicius can stay wide. Shall we? Fun fact, my foot foot name was tongue-in-cheek for a couple of years. Great work. Great work. When he was at Stevenage, there you go. Great work. Warnock never used to have a goalkeeper on the bench as Jagielka was class in goal. Yep. And he played there, didn't he? That's why you're not head of scouting for Liverpool. Understandable, Marcus. Understandable. How you doing, Dan? That is good, and it is sublime. Good afternoon, DGM. Right. Question, chat. Do we indulge ourselves with a Matheus Bretas debut? The 18-year-old, does he start? What's his tackling? I think it's good. He's got it, you know. Do we start to indulge ourselves with Bretas from here? Fabinho's is suspended anyway. Seems like the perfect time to me to bring him in. Also, we need to do Kunagato again. Bring him back. Neymar is retiring. It's now official because he's joining as a coach, staff member, under-19s coach for us. Tongue-in-cheek, Czechoslovakia, Osasuna or later. Yeah, I think they got worse progressively, done. Did we bid for the 7-goal wonder kid? We didn't, Green Gin, no. Because I looked at his profile and he looked rubbish. Otherwise, I would have done. I'm going to do Militao and then Dodo to start as well, I think. I like the lines. Brian, Martinelli, Leo, Vinicius, Bretas, Costin, Jolson. Only question is Angelo or... Angelo's form isn't great. What's Martinelli's? It's better. Let's do Martinelli then. That's the team for Frankfurt. A debut for our youngster, Matheus Bretas. Our main hope as a new gen. Already done. Already done, Green Gin. He's already on his way there. Czechoslovakia was a classic. Every other team had that name. Or Madeline Milan. That's the one that everyone had that I hated. Literally, I was like, come on, guys. Like, once you see another team with it, you should think, all right, it's not that original. It's probably not that funny. Announce Cash. Yes, he's probably going to do that, isn't he? Let's see how he gets on. Let's see how he gets on. Yeah, Inti Yanan, that was another classic. Just like, be better. My team name this year on FIFA chat. FC Spineless. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Yeah, that's a good one, Pav. It's not a good one, but you know what I mean. Guilty for the Inti Yanan. Horrible. Substandard Liège. Oh, yeah. At Toulouse. There's all the ones about Toulouse as well. Basically, there's a crossover between FPL teams and FIFA Ultimate Team names. Ultimate Team names are all the offensive ones, though. And the ones that are made by 14-year-old kids who think they're funny. Mark Gabby! He's onside!
Gabby,
sing the song, everyone.
Gabby, you're my boy! You're my boy! You're my Gabby boy!
Ollie having his team called Inti Yanan is the most on-brand thing ever. I mean, no disrespect. Absolutely. My team is called Pay to Lose this year, in fairness. Yeah, there you go, Puff. I mean, that's better because it's like a play. There's an extra level of pun there, isn't there? Playing on pay to win. So I'll let you have it, but only just. Right, 1-0. Did Bretas get the assist? No, he's done nothing yet. Let down. Costin. Back out to Leo. He's going to bang it in, is he? He's going to give it to Cesar, who bangs it wide. These names also do cross to your five-a-side team. This is true, Lewis. Yeah, you are correct. There is definite overlap. For sure. Murder on Zidane's Floor, another classic. Give me simple ivory toast. Yep. Costin. Into the box. Shoots over. Come on. Yeah, no. Yeah, Pav. Yeah. I'm not reading some of these out. My five-a-side were called Lonsdale Lions, to be fair. Nice. Nice. There's some good ones in our league with team names. I can't remember what they are now. Pub quiz team names. So you could make like a Venn diagram with the 4 pub quiz team names, five-a-side names, FPL teams, and ultimate team names. And like some of them would be able to go in all 4, but some of them wouldn't. It wouldn't work. That would be a good graphic if someone wants to make it. You know when you sleep so long that you wake up more tired? Yeah, I've been there. Been there. I hope you had a good sleep though, Liam. Welcome in. Right. My team was called Mugabe. Right. Fiorentina Turner. That's better. Right. Brian's very offside. You slept well. Good. I'm glad. Happy to hear it. Right, we're 1-0 out, 1-0 up at half time. For some reason, the offside lines are still drawn on the pitch there, which is interesting. Your post is on Facebook. Yes. Here we go. People are... yes. Right. Chat. We've got responses. It's working. Steve Hoey says, what a photo. I don't know if you can even see this, because literally I'm doing that thing that they're doing. What a photo. Neil Twopey Davison says, did you fall over taking the picture? 7 likes on that. 7 likes. Josh Simpkin says, 10 out of 10 for cack photography skills. Poo emoji. Good one, Josh. Taking it very seriously there. Cack. 10 out of 10. Stephen Meechan says, it's all about the angles, bro. Now, to be honest, I like that one. That is funny. Like, that's funny. That is so Yadar. It is, isn't it? Honestly, the Yadar posts on Facebook. 10 out of 10 for cack photography skills. Poo emoji. Stephen Meechan, though, it's all about the angles, bro. I like that one. I take that one. Sure you've not joined a comedy club? I mean, yeah. Tom Barrett says, can't really see, mate. There's like a red cloud covering it up, lol. I'm going to reply saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Right. We'll see how that develops in the next few seconds. Did you fall over taking... Did you fall over taking the picture? Reply with a picture. Sorry, I've got no hands. That's what I'm going to reply with. How you doing, big man? Welcome in, dude. All right, we're still playing. I've pressed play. We're back. We're back in the game. I live for this. Honestly, I really do. Honestly, this is my favourite type of thing. Did you fall over? Yes. Send help. Send a photo of me of like, you know that like the gran that's on the floor? Like, yes. Send help. I'll reply with that. Have you seen that weird trend that people are doing on like Instagram Reels and TikTok where they're in their car and they get people... This was a while ago actually as well. They're in their car and they're like, I've been pulled over by the police. I've told them that I was speeding because my mum's had a fall at home. And they ring their mum and said, can you pretend to have had a fall at home by the door so that I can prove to the police why I was speeding to get home? And then they film themselves coming through the door and then they're like, their mum is on the floor pretending to be hurt. Makes me feel sorry for them, but basically that is what we should do with this photo. Oh, another reply. Another reply from Michael Folds. Michael Folds says, it hasn't come through yet, but... Stephen Huey also says Windows Shift and S. So he's teaching me how to do a screenshot. Thank you. Michael Folds has done the classic Charlie from Always Sunny saying screenshots. So thank you for that.
Follow me. Okay.
I'm going to say I'm sorry I've had a fall or something. Tell them you don't have any arms. That's literally what I was going to say. I haven't got any hands. Sorry, I haven't got any hands. That'll get them. That'll show them. Braytos has been fouled. We're 2-0 up. Brian scored, by the way. Nice. Hands. Yeah, I don't really know where we go from here, but I just find this entertaining. Like now, they are genuinely going to think I'm terrible. Tell them you have no keyboard. Like it. Like it. I'm playing on a DS. You had a photography accident. Exactly. He's only just offside there. That was a very smart free kick. Very simple. Almost coming off. We are winning, by the way. 2-0. This is fine. Braytas, 6.7 on debut. Hasn't pulled up any trees as of yet. Did you take that picture on a Nokia 3210? Is that what somebody said? Not going to lie. This is a dope shot. Reminds me of the abstract shots used on old FIFA games. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to that guy. Finally, some recognition. Is that actually a thing, Skilly? Good Lord. Oh, yeah. Did you take that photo on a Nokia 3210 from Joel Lewis? Yeah. He's going to be surprised when I say yes, isn't he? Sus, mate, we're all just doing our best. Yeah, exactly. I play keyboardless. Yeah, I've only got a foot pedal to continue the game. I need to get one of them. I'm still convinced that is something I need in my life. Jolson off, Pereira on. Breitas can play the full game. Welton Costin's tired, so Kidd can come on. Angelo up front. Yeah, I play on a touchscreen, even though they can quite clearly see it's not a touchscreen. But yeah, I don't really know where we go next with this, but shall I post them? Shall I post my photo of me? How do I do a screenshot? Do you think they need to see... Is this the reply to one of them on Facebook? I think it might need to be. If I reply to the one who told me exactly how to do a screenshot as well, does that work? I'm just going to put it... Not even to reply to anybody. I'm just going to put it in the comments. I've just put it in the comments. So it doesn't... I've not even replied to anybody. It's like I'm really struggling. I've just put that in there. Oh, we have fun. We have fun. What key is EF5? Yeah. Did I do all my subs? I did. We did. The thing with Breitas here is that he's not going to get ratings because of the position he plays. This position doesn't get good ratings anyway. So I just hope that playing him develops him is really the thing we're looking for, right? Let's see if there's any replies to that. Someone did a laughing emoji to it. Take a picture of your keyboard. Circle the keys you're referring to. Enjoy. The thing, do you know what's actually more funny, Camberlin, than taking a photo of the screen of the keyboard? Is to go on Google and screenshot a keyboard and saying, "Is it these keys?" Showing a complete understanding of how to do a screenshot. In doing so, like, that is. There's levels to that. There is like that's There's different levels to that joke. That was really funny. Tell you what liked yesterday. Brian Gill trying to get in with all the subs in hope Conte didn't notice him. We're making 4, are we? I reckon this is my chance. Let me see if I can come on with them. And then he got told to sit back down, didn't he? And make a spelling mistake. Yes. A bit of trolling. It kind of is, but it's not. No one's the victim here, are they? It's more like shit posting, isn't it? Shit posting is funny. Right, we've won 3-0. We've gone 24 games unbeaten. There are 10 games to go through an entire season unbeaten. I think we do have to play... We have to play Dortmund, Leipzig. We don't have to play Bayern again. We've played Bayern twice. We beat them... And we beat them. We beat them 3-2 twice. This is a really good opportunity to do a full season unbeaten. Mainz away might be the hardest. This actually might be the hardest test. You lose after you win the league. Potentially. This might be the hardest test. Oh, yeah. Did Bayern sign a goalkeeper in January? Good shout. Let's see. Their transfers. January. Is he a goalie? They did. They did. He's not amazing, but he is better. They signed this guy, Thomas Mazuk, who is a Czech new gen, who is the first team. He's the Czech number 1. They signed him for 6 mil. He's pretty good. He's not amazing though, right? Yeah, that's a good reply, Skinny, to be fair. What's happened to Bayern? They've just like signed a load of really bad goalkeepers. This was their number 1 up until January. Jonas Krumrie. Actually... I don't pick him over me. He wasn't even number 1. Ruyard was. This guy. They started this guy for 8 games in the league. He's awful. Yeah, well, yeah, he is awful, but he's better than Davy Ruyard or Jonas Krumrie, who was actually starting games. He played 9. Like, why are they not signing someone actually good? And they've signed him as a backup still. They've literally put him on a backup Squad's setting. I don't know what words I'm trying to say here. So that must mean they are still looking to sign somebody else. They should have actually got Alisson on an end of contract. Someone said, "What kind of angle is this?" As another comment. What kind of angle is this? Ha 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 ha. Oh god, it's so much fun. What? Facebook? Neil Twopey Davidson has got 26 likes for saying, "Did you fall over taking the picture?" 26 likes for that. For that banter. All the DARs just jumping. It's a disgrace. My post has only got 14. So, no, I'm not saying that. It was quality banter, to be fair. Oh, God. He's put that in the group chat. Group chats up and down the country of 45-plus-year-old men loving it. I don't know how it's got 14. Most of them are, the laughing. You can on Facebook, you can do reactions. There's one angry one. There's one crying one. Two love hearts. Bradley Dillon, thank you, mate. 5 have got laughing ones. And 5 have just liked it. Skilly is one of the 5 that has liked it, though, to be fair. I mean, like, there's 3 likes on there's 9 likes on the person saying, "Can't really see, mate. There's like a red cloud covering it up." Have you seen the Sunderland season ticket one where someone said, "How small are you?" and they reply saying they're in a I haven't, but that is horrible. I'd have put money on it having been put in at least one group chat, 100%. The admin or the mod who has accepted that, the moderator that's accepted it. Oh God, I just fell off the side of my chair. You know when you put your arm on there and fall off? I just did that. They must have, when they accepted it, thought this is going to be funny. Surely, right? Because it has to be manually accepted into the group. Hang on, there's more. Ethan Dorso has done this picture saying, "Looking good." Looking good, and he's done this on repicture. I don't really know where we're going with this, but I like it. All right, buy-in of 1. It's almost like that emote, yeah. Classic Ethan, great banter. 26, 30. Neil Twopey Davidson has got 30 likes for "Did you fall over taking the picture?" Oh, hang on. We've got another reply. It's a GIF. Niels de Jager has done this classic GIF. Can I show you this without it stopping? I don't know. The classic, this one. You know that GIF? Classic. Neil is the nemesis. This was Neil de Jager, but Neil Twopey Davison. Let's have a look at Neil Twopey Davison's account. He's Scottish. Looks like a nice guy, to be fair. I'm sure he looks nice. He looks nice. So he's wearing a kilt there. What's the is that it? Is that the comment? The Reddit one. Really bad, Dan. Really bad. But do you know what? That person got what they deserved, didn't they, making the comment? So I'm here for it. Why is this so? Let's turn that up. Mike. Oh well. Post that pic on Reddit and see the responses. We could do Reddit next, couldn't we? I've got an upstanding reputation on Reddit, though. I can't ruin it. Fellow Scott explains everything, yeah. I was just playing the game. We're just on Zoom. But really, we're not really playing the game today, are we? We're not really playing the game. We're playing we're playing Facebook responses and stuff, really. Anything else on Twitter? Nah, Twitter are too woke. Twitter are way too clued in. No one's falling for it. Everyone's like, it's just you being an idiot. Facebook, though, 3 more notifications already. Kieran. Actually funny. I don't know if this is one of you, but this is, yeah, Twitter knows me, to be fair. This is actually funny from Kieran Kenny. He's replied saying, look at my league table with this picture. Which is genuinely quite funny. I'll take it. That's not a league table though. If you that's a squad page. So I'm going to reply saying that's a squad page. That's a squad page question mark. So idiot. Thought I'd fall for that one. Immersion ruined, yeah. So tell him yes, me. Tell him how to screenshot. Good. An in-depth breakdown of exactly how to take a screenshot. Yeah. That would have been good. 33 likes from Neil Twopey Davidson. Did you fall over taking the picture? 33 likes, chat. I've had enough. Out-nerd him, he deserves it. I don't think he's got 4 laughing emojis on that immediately. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it. Hang on. Alex Pearson has liked my comment of what do you mean when I said about the red cloud. Neil has full on dunked on me, he has, hasn't he? Bloody Neil. Bloody Neil. We're up to 18 though. 18 reactions, most of them negative. Okay, and I don't know where we're going with this, but I like it. Right, we've got Mainz next in game. Mainz are 3rd in the league, away from home. They are probably the team that are Bayern second now, or is it Leipzig? I think Leipzig might be quite good. Yeah, this is true, first yellow card. No one's actually been offensive, have they, yet? Which is good. For God's sake, Neil, let a man live. Exactly. Emerson Royale should be dropped by Brazil. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. That's not a good one. Tell him he needs to work on his angle game, yeah. Why isn't it a screenshot? I don't know. I wonder if there's one with the selfie camera on Facebook so it's all mirrored. I bet there is. I bet there is. Yeah, Facebook dads are respectable in their dunks so far, yeah. I was going to say, do we inject Welton again like we did earlier in the season? I think the answer is probably not for a hamstring strain. Because he'll be out for 5 to 6 weeks anyway. Like, it's probably not worth it, is it? Kid's not that bad. He scored in the last game as well. I think we have to do that. It's annoying, though. That's our best player missing for Real Madrid. Missing for Mainz now. Not ideal. Oh, hang on. Luke Johnson's replied with this picture. They're all replying with bad photos now, which, do you know what? I respect it. Luke Johnson's replied with this one. Which is quite funny, to be fair. That's just the other side of his laptop, so you can't really argue with it. Can't argue with that banter, can you? Well done, Luke. What version of Game Boy is that? I think it was the Advance. Right, well done, Emerson. Still continuing to improve. Luke, I respect it. I do. Got to put if you put a mirror on the other side, it's really good, yeah. If he did that but in the mirror, I rate it very high. Yeah, that was the next one, wasn't it? Tell him an empty desk is a sign of an empty mind. I'm not going to tell him that, no. What I feel like there's a video that we could do, and I haven't quite got my finger on it yet, but I feel like there's a video we could do where we mislead the Facebook FM audience or something. Like, because there is a lot of, and this is no offense if you do FM content on Facebook and in these groups and stuff, there's loads that is good, but there's a lot of like people, it's a weird place is what I'll say. Overall, there's a lot of very strange opinions in there. But I feel like there's a video we could do of like trying to mislead them in some way and then turning it into a video, but I don't know what exactly we could do. It's probably not with screenshots, but you know, I'm sure someone can think of the idea, like try to tell them that FM23, like, I don't know, there's a new feature or something, and we show it and like mislead them and see what people say about it. It's a different type of video then, and I think those are fun videos if you can do something like that. Make it a big project thing. The bandwagon. The leak post that Reddit lapped up would have been perfect. Exactly, right? We should leak some more features and see if they lap it up. But like, I feel like we've missed that train a little bit now. Bait them with a ridiculous wonder kid who would be impossible. Deny all wrongdoing. Yeah, just see how, like that type of thing. Like you could do that very simply, saying, I claim to have got the world's best wonder kid and Facebook believed me. Tell them for the first 3 months you can only play with female teams. That'll get reactions. Thing is, the only way you could do that is do it as if like Photoshop Miles or FM tweet about a new feature. And I don't want to get in trouble with Miles or FM is the issue here. Because that's not a good idea for me. But that's what I was thinking then as well. It's like this ridiculous new feature saying there will be no something in the game this year. And then you Photoshop it. And you could just do it without doing that though, saying I've got like... Here's like a thing. Miles won't be doing his tweets yesterday. Yeah, no, I know. But even then, like, you know, you have to toe a line a little bit in some ways, don't you? But there is definitely an idea in there some way. Oh, telling them 2D's been removed would be good. But I think there's a lot that won't play that. I don't know what I've just said here. Okay, I've saved it. Do an edited Wonder Kid, but with the in-game editor still open. Yeah, but the thing is with that, they'll just all shout at me for using the editor. No, I don't know if there's a video in it. I agree, Ollie. Like, that's a way to get a really good reaction, but is there a video in it? Netedu Catalan Ionut said, you see it in a different light. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Kieran's not the funniest then. I replied saying that's a squad page, and he just said, I know. Not the best from him. All right, Fabinho's finally happy that he's playing football. Good, because now I'm going to play Braitas. Tell them that save scummers will get vac banned in FM23. Tell them save scumming is being logged in the... Oh. Is there a way that we can do that? And you just go to the website and you do like on one of their blog posts saying, just seen this as part of a blog post, and it says that save scumming will be like, there's some way that save scum is being combated this year. There's like, what's the like banning battle, what's it called? Battle something. Sounds like a key from The Office. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? What's it called? The battle thing that is like the battle eye. Yeah, there's battle eye technology to combat save scumming this year. And see if they go for it. Probably shouldn't have done this post that we've done today if I'm planning to do this. They'll be like, well, no, we saw your last post, which was a terrible screenshot. They removed the conference leagues or something. Yeah, what's really going to get them? If you load and reload more than 2 times in 5 minutes, you're locked out for an hour. Yeah, something like that. Battle eye technology. This will be interesting, and then see what people say about it. Get the burner out. I'm going to have to get the burner out. Although, we should make a burner account that has like a clue to it. Let's see if people notice as well. I convinced Facebook that save scumming was... You'd get banned for save scumming in FM23. There's a good video there. Genuinely, I think there is. It doesn't need to be a big video. It's like a very Will N.E. video. Does anyone feel that? Like... You literally just need to look at the replies. Basically like we just did. Yeah, Jacob Miles. It's good. Jake Miles. Just Jake Miles. Like, even further away from Jacob. I like it, Nikki. But Jake Miles, then it's a little bit more difficult to see. I have to get into the group and everything first, though. Yeah, Rimworld has a commitment mode that you select when starting the game. Like, that is genuinely a feature that'd be quite cool to see, wouldn't it? Removing La Liga as they lost the licensing. They don't have the name of the league or badges. Removing something like that would work, yeah. I think the saves coming one has a bit of legs, you know. Let's, we're playing Mainz. This is a big game. Let's do Marcelo then, because Jolson is suspended. Costin is out injured. Kid left Brian up front like that, probably. Excuse me. Ake starts, does he? Wow. You have to be serious in the group for a week, otherwise they'll check your history. Yeah. Although, like, joining the group to say this, maybe. You can now buy things with your wage. That's good. That's what people want. I don't know if they want that on Facebook necessarily. Like, I could post it on Reddit as well and see if people... Like, basically, you could turn the video of anybody reacting to it. I like it. I like it. It's a very different type of video. I should get a few of you guys to reply and say, yeah, I've spoken to people about this. Yeah, it is. Oh, loot boxes in FM. It makes no difference to me. I never save scum. Yeah. They're removing 2D. The Facebook dads would play on toasters would hate it. Oh, yeah, maybe it's that. What's the best? What do you reckon the best thing to pretend that is a new feature then? Because then I think we can do it in a way that is fine, I think. Because we're just doing it off, like, I don't think you get in trouble for that, right? Just pretending to do a vlog post. Who play on toasters. Yeah, so I know what you're saying. Is it the saves coming? Is it the 2D removed? I think saves coming's more emotional. And I think if you're going to do a YouTube video, you have to do the emotions. And I think that has the biggest play on emotions. Right, anyone else want to play in this? I think you do 3 or 4 and 1 or 2 are realistic. Oh, yeah, could do that. Oh, the board can sack you for not doing the press conferences. I mean, that might be a thing anyway. We don't know. Wales League's been removed because no one played them. You can ask your management to talk with the referee federation. Yeah. Yeah, I need to mock up the blog extract and then we'll see what we can do. Right, this is a big game. Away at Mainz. Can we protect our unbeaten status for the season? It will be sad if we lose it now. I think this is maybe our biggest test towards it, though. Mainz are good. How come the teams are out? Why is that? Is that early for the teams? I swear it's 2 o'clock kickoff, right? Why is City team out, or is that just a pre-leak type thing? I've got a horrible cold. Oh, Maggie. Right, we've had 3 shots. They've had none. We've been the better team. No highlights yet. First highlight. Fabinho, who starts this game ahead of Breitas, with it being a big game. I think that makes sense. Kid, pen. It is. He's running towards the box. This is a penalty. Now, who do I actually want to take this pen? Because it's probably not going to be Brian for this game. But is it Fabinho? Sure. Oh, Neymar on the bench. Look how good he is. Do you know what? Let's make it Vinicius. That makes more sense, I think. Leaks in it, yeah. I see. Why are the Super Sunday games the wrong way around, by the way? Yeah, we talked about this earlier, Dan. We guessed it's because of like the audiences worldwide. You would think so, I agree. I guess it's like the Asian audience, etc. What are these guys doing? Why are they all taking the penalty with him? That keeper had no idea who was even going to take this penalty. That can't be allowed. This is not a viable penalty taking tactic. You can't just have 3 of them there like it's a free kick. Just all pretending that they're going to take it. Look at them. This, you can't do this. That's not, you can't have, look at them. The keeper, no wonder the keeper doesn't save it. You're not allowed to do that. Battle eye ban incoming. New penalty technique? They never miss when they do that. That's ridiculous. In fact, chat, can somebody clip that? Because that is actually a short on the second channel, isn't it? Absolutely. Henri and Robert Pires, but it works, exactly. Yeah, I wonder if encroaching on pens. I doubt it. Because I can just imagine, like, it would just become annoying if it happened rather than, like, adding to the game. I doubt it. There's never a retake. There isn't, though, is there? They've equalised immediately, by the way. They've gone up the other end and immediately equalised. Hang on! Pause! We've got the best banter. Tom Arthur has done the best banter on our Facebook post. He has said, did you take this picture on a potato? Man like Tom. Man like Tom. That is class. Had the whole group chat in tears. That is class. End stream. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why we're doing this, but it's fun, isn't it? Been done there. I've been done there. He is the Archbishop of Banterbury. He is. Is this a regular feature of the stream? Trolling Facebook? Because I'm finding it difficult not to make this a regular feature. How we won all in this game? I swear they've had one chance. They have. They've had one shot. And it was immediately after we scored. Now they've got... Oh, God. What a goal! Why is he back-heeled this? What a goal this is, by the way. They've had 2 shots and scored both. This is how you lose an unbeaten status, by the way. Can I see this on here? Watch this. Why? Why has he dunked on us like that? Why? Outrageous. We're going to lose. He's a Facebook dad. I think he is. Do you know what? Fair play to you. That was unreal. We need to get Leo off. He's having a shocker. Who for? Neymar's got that dog in him. He'll do something here. He's going to win us this. And Angelo. It's like what? It's the Tom Arthur of football players there, for Christ's sake. How? And why? And how are we losing this game? Oh, we're losing. We're going to lose our unbeaten run. I knew it. I said it. That's why I said this was a big game. I knew it. That was a great finish. Here he is again, Jatta, for 3-1. Emerson saved it. Easy save. Okay, so they've had 3 shots on target, haven't they? SI to send cease and desist for all badge and graphic packs. Do you know what? Facebook would hate that. That is actually a good one, but it's a bit legal. It's on the legal lines, which I'm not sure is a good way to go with this. We're actually losing this. They've had 4 shots. There goes the unbeaten season. Sad times. Okay, 3-2. He's missed it. For Christ's sake. It was fun whilst it lasted, wasn't it? Back to trolling Facebook then, because this is gone. Emerson's on 6.2. Just uses a VPN. If I make a video though, Fwog, it kind of ruins that, doesn't it? Makes it kind of obvious. Hey, Alvaro Velarde, how you doing, buddy? We're going to go 4-1 down here because FM has decided. They heard us. FM has decided we lose this game. What time was their first goal? Because it was their first shot on target. Good save. Oh. Yesterday's go. How did that not go in? He did a back heel goal for no reason as well, just to really rub it in, and Kamada scored twice. They've got the vegan as well. I'm just sad. I'm just sad about losing this game. I've said Neymar's going to do something. He hasn't so far. Do we need to change to make something happen here? Do we change and see if we can make something happen? The problem is nobody can play in midfield, so that doesn't help. Do we push these guys up maybe? Just see if it brings them forward. He jattered your dreams of invincibility. He did. He did, yeah. More control in the midfield will do good. That's what I'm wondering, but we don't really... I haven't got the subs for it, is the issue. FM delay... Oh, F1. FM. F1 delayed to start when the Manchester derby starts. So annoying. Why are they all in weird positions now? Why are they all out of position? Marcelo also can't play there. Don't really want Pereira to be my last sub, do I? Pereira does score goals, so I'm going to bring him on. Do you know what? I'm going to leave Vinicius up front. Come on. We need 2 goals to save the invincible season. Time's going too fast. It's not happening, is it? It's not happening. Is there anyone who I can play in midfield here? There isn't, is there? I've done that sub as well. They're not playing a DM again, though. I'll have a look at that in a second. Can Neymar play centre mid and maybe just do like... Maybe Kid, actually. Half a star for Kid. All right, come on. Yeah, I think you're right, trying to get the more in midfield. So I'm just going to play Neymar a bit deeper, maybe. A goal now does make it hopeful. I don't really care about winning the game. I just want to grab a draw to keep the invincible. That's lovely football. Should be. Yes, there's one. It's good. I think I speak for all true Hertha Brasil fans when I say thanks for the memories, but it's time to go. I mean, if we don't go invincible, then maybe it is. 10 minutes to play. We need 1 goal. Vinicius got 1. Nothing's happening again. Do you know what? Maybe we go the other way and get an extra attacker in now. Go Neymar striker. Probably. Do you know what? I'm going to go Kid striker. For some reason, I feel like he's more likely to score. Let's swap those as well. 6 minutes. Can we force a goal? 1 highlight, please. No. Stop with the lack of highlights. Let's try those in there. Do you know what? Very attacking very rarely works, does it? But let's try it. We've got a lot of attacking mentalities on there now. 1 highlight. Wasn't happening, was it? Wasn't happening. Oh. The unbeaten dream is over. Golden trophies aren't for everyone. Nicky, you can't come in here with your Arsenal thing here. We're not having this. Oh no. My internet died. Facebook got payback. I bet that was them behind that. That's actually a funny comment. That's actually a funny comment. My post has got 40 likes, by the way. Lee Conley says, brilliant this. F12 for the win. Jack Malone. Jack Malone on Facebook just says, is this a cry for help? Which is good. Still less likes than Neil's comment. How many likes does Neil have now? What? How many has Neil got? 47. I'm catching him. We're only 6 off now. My, to be fair, my, how do you do a screenshot picture has got 20 likes now. So we're getting there. We're getting closer. Facebook got payback. Yeah. Why is Nathan Ake starting centre back for Manchester Derby? Yeah. Is he playing with... So who's starting? Let me see these teams. United are starting... Probably what you'd expect, right? Casemiro on the bench, Ronaldo on the bench, yes. So I hate it when they put it in this order, but Dalot, Anthony, Sancho, McTominay. Yeah, basically what I expected. Rashford starting is big for them. McTominay, McSauce starts. City team, did you post that? Yes. So City go with, at the back, Akanji and Ake. That is weaker. Like, Akanji's been really good since he came in, but I can't believe they got him for 20 million, by the way. Ake starting, Cancelo, Walker. Grealish starting is a big call for him as well, actually, isn't it? Bit of a show of faith. Is that two goalkeepers on the bench as well? I see. I see. It's going to be an interesting game, that. I'll take it. Diaz on the bench confused me. Yeah. Number order should lead to liquidation. I agree with that, actually. I think the kids call what Neil has done a ratio. Yeah, not for long. We're making a comeback here. We're catching Neil's likes. I think people might be starting to see that it was satire. Or at least not real. Because we're on 43 likes and Neil's on 47. We're catching him. Actually, I haven't liked it. 44 likes. 44 likes. Have that, Neil. Again, I will say it again, but Neil does look very nice, actually, so it's a bit harsh. Diaz on the bench confuses me. Yeah. He must... Is that international? Did he play? Might just be numbers, like minutes that he's played. Yeah, that's true, Ollie. We just paid 240k to Vinicius Jr. and we lost the game. I'm so annoyed that we lost that. We actually didn't deserve it either, did we? The sprinklers of fully gate crash Pep's on-pitch interview with Neville Keane and Micah Richards. Nice. All the sprinklers, I see. So annoying. Especially as he scored this goal. I'm going to watch it again. This goal was... It deserves watching again. Even though it does mean that we've lost our unbeaten status. Look what he did to us. Just back heels it for no reason. Wow, Nicky, have they? It does happen a lot, doesn't it? Hertha Berlin in the red with no visible points. Sounds bad. Someone's replied, but I think that's... Again, they're not taking it too seriously. On Twitter, that's Timo. He watches the stream, so I'm not sure it counts. Why are we listening to Hero, by the way? A real Neil finish, that, wasn't it? And here was me thinking the Spronklers were a newfangled pop group. Right. Any more? Oh, God, there's 6. There's loads. Lee Connolly mentioned you in their comment. Lee Connolly said, brilliant, this. Fair play. Thanks, mate. Someone liked my comments where I said, what do you mean? Someone went back and just liked a really old picture I'd posted on there, which is nice. 21 likes on the reply now. Good. Brandon Connolly's done a GIF. Would you like to see Brandon Connolly's GIF? This was Ace Ventura, I believe. Yeah, the Floresdorfer stuff is really cool, isn't it? Really cool. Someone said I'm doing well in my Dusseldorf save and then posted this picture of some nappies. So, I mean, I don't really understand it, but yeah. Also, after posting that, I've now lost, which is upsetting. Very annoying. How you doing, Beyond? Welcome in, buddy. I can kiss away the pain, oh yeah. Stand by you forever. Oh yeah, maybe he is, Skilly. That's a good point. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. Did you reply to the cry for help comment? No. What, just saying yes? Yes. Yes. All right, let's go and play. We've got St. Pauli who are bottom next. That could only go one way. And then Real Madrid's second leg. This will be a big... especially now we're not even going to be unbeaten. Champions League has to be a priority, doesn't it? I love to see local Floresdorf fans' reaction to it. They must be so lost. Yeah, 100%. It's cool though. Who are you? You're not Brazilian, so... Oh, you are Brazilian. They're loaning this guy out to South Korea. Cesar is a leading player for Brazilian clubs. Good. Maybe he's answering the question, what do we think of Dusseldorf? Maybe. Kid out injured again. Another injury. And Allison. Annoying that... So Kid's the Costin replacement. Costin's out injured and then Kid gets injured immediately. Quite frustrating. And it's all since we did that post on Facebook. So can't help but feel like they are somehow intertwined and related. In my save, Mbappe has just signed for free to Manchester City. Don't also forget they have Haaland and Adeyemi. Utter madness. Yeah, it happens. It's not great, but it happens. Difficult to deal with. I assume you're a Premier League team, are you? Whoa, Holly. Because that's hard work. Come on then, what's going on here? Oh, Callaway joins. Oh, because he's going to Brazil. He's only just leaving now in March. I was wondering why that was going through now. Danny Rose is buying manager. Wow. We were looking at managers for other teams yesterday, weren't we? I actually don't know about the Bundesliga managers. I don't think I've checked those for a while. Let's just see. That is crazy, though. Gisdol, Schmidt. I'll just stop if there's a funny one. I don't think there is. We would have noticed them, right? I think Gerrard had a spell at Wolfsburg in this save, didn't he? Seedorf at Dortmund's pretty cool. Julian Stepen. Borowski. Gerard Suone. Flutman. Us. Yeah, and there's no real funny ones in ours. And I don't think like Real Madrid is that funny either. Oh, yeah, no, it is. It's Alvaro Arbeloa. Spain, any more big ones?
Follow me. Okay.
Rogerio Ceni is the Villarreal manager. That's cool. That post that was on Twitter of Dini managing Barca, that was really good. Bayern board said go and get Rose for manager and got Dani instead of Marco. Yep. Julio Baptista. Oh, yeah, because he was on our staff, wasn't he? He was our head of youth development. And now he's Bilbao manager, which is cool. Doesn't want to come back. Just a shame. Pellegrino. Koeman is at Barca. Is that like, did he start here on this save? I think he did, right? At the start of this save? Yeah, he was there at the start of this save and he just kept his job the whole time, which is mad. Ita Karanka. Bolo. Yeah, see, we haven't got that many funny ones. Arbeloa is quite a good one, though. I'm pretty sure Gerrard managed in the Bundesliga, didn't he, at the start of this save? He's now Bournemouth manager. Yeah, he was Wolfsburg manager after Rangers, then went to Bournemouth and got relegated in his second season. It might even be in his first season. I think it was his first season, it was. Unai Emery's Cyprus manager. Yeah, we looked at loads of different ones. Let's just check Italy. In fact, let's do it by going to Inter first. Simeone's at Inter. Murat Yakin. There's so many Spanish managers in our save. All the international teams have Spanish managers. None of these are funny. Pepe Reina at Torino is an interesting one. Fernando Torres, Udinese. Wasn't he didn't he have the Atletico job for a bit? Yeah, he did, look. Torres, Atletico manager, after also being Luton manager. Okay, that's quite a good one. Fernando Torres was... Let me move out the way so you can see these a bit better. Fernando Torres was Luton manager, then Gladbach, then Atletico, then Parma, then Sassuolo, and now Udinese. He's been about, hasn't he? He always turns out as a decent manager. Yeah, he does. He's pretty good, look. Udinese now, who are second bottom, by the way. Company is at Juventus. Scaloni. See, not that many. Where have I not checked now? Should I just go and check Holland? Done Germany. I haven't checked France yet, have I? Let's quickly do Holland, which Dan Petrescu. Ola John. Arne Slot, I swear, goes through like some big jobs. Now he's at Groningen. He's had like... After Feyenoord had Benfica, then Leipzig, look. Leipzig for like... Oh, a year. I was going to say, I thought it was like a few days. It was a year. Slots England manager. Yeah, I was going to say, definitely be England manager in a few of the saves that I've seen. I don't need to look at the Groningen staff. I don't know what I'm doing there. Van Bronckhorst. Jeez. Leroy Fair. I liked Leroy Fair when he played for Swansea. I thought he was all right. Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank. That's a rogue one. That's a bit of a rogue one. Romain Sawyers is Nijmegen manager. I mean, Leroy Fair itself is quite a rogue one, but at least he's Dutch. That's a strange one. United also in mind rehired Ollie. Wow. Ben Wilmot is one of your coaches. He's been unreal. Nice. Di Michaelis. Yeah, not that funny. France. He did get relegated 3 years in a row. Yeah, he's one of those. Poch is still at PSG in this save. I mean, Declan Rice is their captain. Any more good ones in France? Igor Tudor. He was so good on old championship managers. John Dole Thomason is at FC Nantes. Aliou Cisse. Yeah, not that funny. Let's check the championship then. Fine. Did you check Prem? Yeah, we'll check him again. But I think we did before. Sky Bet Championship. These usually throw out some good ones. No manager for Fulham. Oh, some of them don't have managers. How come some don't? Is it because they've not been in the Prem maybe and I haven't got the championship loaded? Scott Parker's at Forest. I think only the ones that have been to the Prem and back have got managers. So, I mean, that is amazing. That is amazing. I mean, we tweeted that one before, didn't we? The fact that this happened is outrageous. We found the one. We found it. But we found that before, didn't we? We tweeted it. Ozan Kabak is a favourite personnel, which is also fun. Any more on here that came up? No. Zlatan is the Stoke manager. We'll check the Prem in a second as well. Oh, there's Gerrard in the championship now. With Bournemouth. Let's go. Right, let's do the Prem. We did national team managers last stream, actually. Nagelsmann, Chelsea. Arteta, Everton. Back to Everton. Solskjaer, Leicester. Klopp still at Liverpool. Ancelotti, City. Guardiola went to Manchester United. We talked about Southgate going to Middlesbrough. Sergei Semak. Shevchenko is at Sheffield United. Lampard at Southampton. I think that's new. I think he's only just gone there as well. Conte still... Is that still at Spurs? Or is that something they've actually... Yeah, no, that's something they've done in-game. Because it's Nuno at the start of us. But they've actually ended up with Conte. Look, after having... Let's get rid of these caretakers. After having Valverde, Rashtrick, who's interim... Zidane, Roberto Martinez, who's now, is he Spain manager? Yeah. And now Antonio Conte. Which is cool. National League's not loaded in. Kovac. Enrique at West Ham. Benny McCarthy at Wolves. Ten Hag at Arsenal. Pirlo at Villa. Amorim at Brentford. Willie Sagnol at Brighton. And yeah. I don't think any of the National League will have managers, I don't think. I don't even know the best way to find them on here. I guess go to... I know how to do it. I mean, we can just check, but I don't think that... I mean, they've got managers, so maybe... Okay, one of them had... Gloucester had a manager. We'll quickly go through just in case there's a funny one here, but I doubt it. Nah. Villa have had 2 tycoons and recently a consortium in your save. Wow. Gattuso is Chelsea manager in mind after finishing runner-up at the World Cup with England. Nice. Oh, is it if it's the IRL manager still, is it? Fair enough. That makes sense. Right, Callaway's gone for... How much? 3 mil. I think we might have... Did we spend about that on him? Nah, 450k, so not too bad. Didn't really ever play, but there we go. Carlton, I don't think so, no. Beddington McCarthy in mine was Dortmund manager at one point and actually did well with them, but could end up at Real Madrid. Wow. And yeah, I knew you meant Benny McCarthy. All good. Bennington McCarthy. I like it, though. All right, come on. St. Pauli, and then we'll at least go to the Real Madrid game today. So lots of extra time because we're over the 3 hours now. I've got some squash here as well. Let me drink this. Cheers. So annoying that our unbeaten run has ended. So annoying. Like, they're not going to catch us anyway. Why ruin it? Why spoil it? If that ends up being the one loss we have as well, it's going to be annoying. How far away are we from winning this league, by the way? We've got how many games left? 9 and a points gap of 19. Like, we're not a million miles away if they were to lose a few more games. Leo's got 22 league goals, by the way, as well. Fonseca, Real Madrid and now PSG, yeah. It will be, you know what FM is like. I really do, yeah. I really do. Ben Godfrey's Everton boss, I like it. Oh! Okay. This is a good comment on Facebook. Where's it gone? He's got very angry. Ben has said, learn to use a pissing camera properly. Can't believe you didn't look at this before posting. Ben, is everything all right at home, mate? Are you all good? Like, learn to use a pissing camera properly. He didn't even say camera. He actually did a Ben seems angry. Let's have a look at Ben. Here's Ben. Here he is. That's the only one I can see. She's probably left him. Oh, she has left him, actually. We've got 61 likes on that one, though. Which one is Ben? Yeah. Although, Kieran got 98 likes on his side of the screen picture. I'm going to say it's called art, mate. Look it up. Read. It's called art, mate. Read a book. I forgot she left him. When you say Million Miles Away, I start to sing Foo Fighters. Yeah, fair enough. Which one was Ben? Read a book, as if that makes any sense as well. Oh, people are very sensitive, aren't they? Very sensitive. Can't believe you didn't look at this before posting. I did a BTEC in photography, actually, Ben. So, and the ironic thing about it is the slightly warm filter that I've put on my screenshot is the same one that's on his profile picture. You would have thought that he liked it. As if this is this the height of photography from Ben? Is it? Is it? On Facebook, Regainer. To be fair, I was struggling to see a top of the league, but I can tell it's a filter. It's called art, actually. Read a book. Right. Ben expects more of me. I guess he does. Oh, people are funny. People are funny. No, there are very few people understanding that it's a joke, by the way. Very few. Ben is not mad. He's disappointed. Like, there's people saying I feel like he falls over often. In general, is what somebody said. Thank you. I can't wait for it to get personal. How I fooled FM Facebook video. I mean, we've already talked a long time about that, Leonie. It might have been when your thing went down. We've got a plan, and it is going to be... I think there's a real video in it. There is a video in it. All right, let's play Braytas. Can start in this one. Let's do Brian Martinelli. Any other players to start instead? That'll do. In fact, is there anyone I'm missing from my bench? No. Leo centre. Vinicius starts left. Oh, do I want Vinicius left? Maybe Martinelli left and play Vinicius up front. No, all right. We'll go that way. Oh, the personal comments will come usually around the 4 to 6 hour mark. Yeah, 100%. Ben already replied, has he? We're on the wrong scene. Doesn't matter. You can't see it. He said... So Ben said, learn to use a pissing camera properly. Can't believe you didn't look at this before posting. I said, it's called art, mate. Read a book. He said, well, considering you've been bantered by everyone on here for it, read The Room. Just... there is a little bit of... There's a little bit of irony there. Tiny bit of irony from... about that, Ben. It's a bit... Please don't bring my mum into this. Well, go on then, chat. Let's write the best reply to that. Read The Room. It's just a Facebook page. But it's just a Facebook post, Ben. It is, to be fair. I don't want to do a full... I don't want to get banned from this group because I want to trick them about something else. But, why are you being mean? I can't bother to reply to Ben. Tune in at twitch.tv. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I can't bother to reply to Ben because anything I do now, it is just like taking the mick out of him, and he's obviously a very angry / dense human, isn't he? If he's getting this, like, if you can't see that that's satire, then maybe it's not worth winding these people up, is it? Poor guy. He's a very triggered man. Yeah. And I'm not here to actually genuinely troll, but it is quite funny. Okay, boomer. Yeah. He doesn't look that old though. He's just a bit simple, maybe. Like, this person has got... hang on. There's another one. I was going to say there's likes on this, but no. There's another person that said, what potato did you take that picture? What potato did you use to take that picture? Someone's already said that. Brian, we've scored again. At least we're going to beat St. Pauli. He might be orange. Yeah, good point. Maris Piper. Maris Pipers might be the best. What is the best type of potato, chat? They are good, those ones. Potatoes are really nice, aren't they? God, it's kicking off. I think this might be the most interacted with post on this Facebook page. It's kicking off. Chopped up, deep fried. Next question. No, I mean like the actual potato. But like I like mashed chips. I'm on board with all of them. Baked potato. Oh yeah, all of that. All of the above. But the actual like Maris Piper. Well, I don't even know what other ones are. What are the red ones? They're nice. They might be Maris Pipers actually. Jersey Royals. They're the ones. Hubzilla. That's what I'm thinking of. They're good. Leo, it's 3-31 for the season for Leo. What a player. What a player. Mashed potato on a shepherd's pie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All of that. All of that. How's Braytas doing? He's got a 7 out of 10. Good. It's just a photo. What has society come to? I know. Very angry. Leo again. It's 32. It's 32. I did say it's called art, mate. Read a book. So he did. I don't think he liked that. Oh, people have... People are very, very angry. Some people, you can tell the difference between genuinely funny and people who think they're funny. No wonder the save itself is like, oh, well, that's great. Well, to be fair, it was a deliberately bad picture. I'm assuming he hasn't read a book. It hit too close to home. Yeah, maybe. Harvey Barnes, West Brom manager and favourite personnel I manage in a strange world. I love that. Love that. I like it if that happens in the game, though. Like, if a player plays for a team for too long to become favoured personnel, maybe he became favoured personnel because he was manager, to be fair. Gabby's nicked that. That should have been a Leo goal, but Gabby's nicked it. It bounces back to Leo here, and Gabby just comes from nowhere to steal in and score this. Look how it... Leo's just about to put it in the net, and Gabby just steals the goal.
Gabby, 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 you're my boy, you're my boy.
We're still zoomed in.
You're my Gabby boy. Ah!
Hello, we're on for... We've got 2 Gabbies. 3 Gabbies. Start the Gabby game and MJ will appear, by the way. I love it. 4, 5... Stop with the Gabbies. We need a yaw. Can we get... Nick... Bit early with the awoo, Nicky there. You've... Game over. We've ruined that one. Nicky spoiled it. We're having a good half, though, aren't we? 5-0 up in the first half here. Half time. We go again. Look, Gabby, Gabby, Gabby. No. Gabby, Gabby, good. He's done it again. Nicky, I think, is deliberately spoiling the Gabby game. Ollie's timed him out. And, well, no, you can't just delete it. You can't have that. Nicky, old and grumpy. So true, Ollie. Exactly. Living up to his in-game persona. Absolutely. So I've been away plumbing in a washing machine. Fair enough. All right. Learn to use a pissing camera. Sorry. Gabby! He scored again!
Gabby, 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 Gabby.
You're probably retired in game. Probably if you're old and grumpy.
Boy.
True. I'm sorry, Pudges. I'm sorry, buddy. You'll get there. You'll start to win. We've become a very good team. Ryan! Right! There's no need. Literally, like that Joker quote, some people just want to watch the world burn. Is Ryan and Nicky in this situation? Did Nicky do it again? Oh, Nicky did an extra Gabby anyway. He didn't even do it deliberately. I think he was trying to help. That's so funny. Brian. Oh, over. That's so good. Let's do subs. Let's do... Who do I want to get on? Lordolino can have a spell, left wing. And... Bruno's coming on at centre-back. Oh, yeah, the whole team in green ratings is cool, isn't it? Bruno from centre-back scores! He's going to have a green rating as well. Yeah, Leo's 5-star. It's good, isn't it? So's Gil, actually, I think. I'm not sure he always is, but Gil was 5-star as well at one point. It's nice. Bruno on, look. Because he's playing centre-back, he's just scored a header. So that takes him to green immediately. We need Lordolino to get there. No pressure, my lord. Exactly. Come on, Lord. 6.7. It's not good enough. Let's praise him and get that body language looking good. Nice. Someone with a 3210 comment again? Yeah, it happens. Pen ref! That means we can get Lord to take it. And we can get him. And we can get him to go to his... No! Stop! I know what's going to happen. We need to turn off the 2 players. Otherwise, 2 players are on a hat-trick. It should be Lordolino now. In before he misses. No. He's scoring this. And we're going to get everybody on a green rating again. No! Martinez's not going to take it, right? It's Lord. It's fine. Lord's taking it. Come on, Lord. Pop it in, my friend. I know he will miss. Come on! Never in doubt. Never doubted him. I never doubted him. Straight in. That takes him to over a 7 out of 10. It takes us to, is it 9-0 or 8-0? 8-0. There we go. Everyone's on a green again. Thing is, do I need to make the last change for this to be really impressive? Or do I leave it? To make this truly impressive, do you have to do 3 subs and then everybody ending up on a green in a league game? We've got 15 minutes for somebody to come on and get themselves a green rating. Leave it. I think we have to go for it. Otherwise, this is too easy. Otherwise, you can just do it without making any subs. Praise the Lord. Yes, we will. Who can we bring on to go for it? I think it has to be Jonathan from church. I don't think he will, though. They'd get the rating since it's 15 minutes. Exactly. And they've got 30 in-game seconds to come on. Do you reckon he comes on in time for them even to get the rating? And who's most likely to get it? Angelo up front. What we could do is put Martinelli wide. Gabby goes there. Yeah, exactly what you're saying. Angelo on up front. Let's try for it. We might as well try it, right? Done it for Gil. I don't know if he came on in time. Come on then, Angelo. We need you to get the rating. We need you to score a goal in the next 13 minutes for this. If they score an assist, they'll get a rating anyway. Angelo's nicked it. This is the moment. He has to score. Dink it. No, he missed the chance. That was it. That was the moment. He might even lose rating for that because he missed the chance. Oh, I thought we were going to win another penalty. Almost. That would have been genuinely impressive. Come on. We've still got time. Sell him. That's so frustrating. He had so much time. He ran it from the halfway line, didn't he? He actually gave himself the perfect chance immediately. Yeah, actually, even if the time isn't, even if it isn't 15 minutes, if he scores, he gets the rating. No, they've scored. It's 8-1. Does that take the keeper down? I think I did just encourage 8-0. Yeah, Ollie, I think that did happen. I think I meant to praise. That might mess it up. I did encourage as well because they're all really upset. Lord's down as well. This is Angelo's fault. This is Angelo's fault. Lord Delino's down to a 6.9 as well. Sad. Unless. Angelo. Angelo. Oh, I thought it was bouncing down to him. I think it did bounce down to him. Oh. 6.9. Nice. He's on a 6.8. Has he had enough shots? The highlight hasn't ended. Oh, God, they're going to score again, and then it's going to be gone. I argue it was yours encouraging at 8-0. It could have been me. Angelo, run it. Run. Run. Lovely pass. Get it back. Lovely pass. Get it back. Get it back. They've overhit it. He was there. That could have been it. Still time. 6.9, 6.8. Still. Okay, he's kicked it off. Right. Highlight hasn't ended. The Reds have gone. They're both on 6.9s. Remember that Angelo will tick over to the 15. He might get it. He's played all right. He's had chances. He's had shots on target, which might be enough. It wasn't enough. Bloody hell. I don't know why we create these little games as if they're important as well. That was the most ridiculous thing to try and argue that that was important. But do you know what? It makes it fun, doesn't it? That was close. We go again. We have to make 3 subs in a league game and every player ends up on a green rating. That's the next. That's the real quiz. Really, isn't it? 71 points, by the way. I'm pretty sure one of our highest. I think we got 81 and won a league. What did we win the league with last year? 82. 81. Someone won it with 79. Buy-in. We've got 71 already. The stream doesn't end until 14 players get above a 7 rating. Yeah, I'm not sure as many people would buy into that, though. Oh, look. Someone else has replied. I think people genuinely think it's real. People are tagging their mates now saying, love the comments. Game 1 friendly. Yeah, no, it needs to be a league game. Needs to be a league game. We're not doing that challenge, but surely you'd have to make it a league game. Otherwise, it'd be way too easy. 2 assists from you. Well done, Gil. Back in the team, playing, doing well. Did he get a 10 out of 10 for 2 assists? 16 key passes. That'll do it. That'll do it. The people who love the comments know it's not real. You'd think so, right? I have brightened their ignorant mornings, haven't I? You'd think so. But I don't know if they're liking the comments because it's the people like taking the mick that they think like, read the room, read the room. It could be that. There's a lot of Chelsea Lees in this group, I think. Oh no. What? 15%? Yeah, I guess the wage budget is big. But that's going to get better when Alisson and Neymar both run out of contract at the end of this summer. Have you overtaken Neil now? Good question. I did briefly with... What did I say? Where's my photo comment? Did you take this picture on a... Oh, hang on. Declan has said, did you take that on your microwave? Just change the word, really. People are so dumb. Genuinely. Someone's posted a link to a group that's called So the Comments Section Isn't Going the Way You Planned. No, it is. It's going the exact way I planned. Piotr. It really is. People really are. It's quite staggering, isn't it? How easy to bait a whole group of people. Like, how easy. Where's my picture? I've got 75 and I can't even find Neil's now. 200 IQ moves. I think it's about 15 IQ moves though. But the thing is they've got about 4. Where's Neil's picture? Neil. 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 I can't even find it. I think Neil's deleted it out of shame. Oh, there it is. 66. I've got more than Neil. I've got more than Neil. Yeah, 4 between them. Accumulatively for them. Yeah. It's genuinely as like a social like experiment. It is genuinely scary how easy it is to mislead people on social media. I've been watching that The Capture on BBC, where it's all about like manipulating people by like deep fakes and everything. And it really does make you wonder. Kieran has 144. Yeah, Kieran does. Big up, Kieran. Mites have won again. It's a scam. Yeah, exactly. Shall I comment again saying, why is everyone being mean? It's a scam. Oh, DFB Pokal semi. Mainz. Revenge. Revenge. I think Bayern are in the other game. Oh my God, Bayern. Bayern get a Division 2 team in the semi. Bayern get like a League 2 team in the semi-finals and we get Mainz. At home, though. I'd back us to win that, although we did just lose to them, didn't we? But away. Let's hope. Let's go and play this Real Madrid game then. Second knockout round. Oh, first knockout round, sorry. Second leg. We are 1-1 from the first leg. More bids for Boccal. Love Bochum, yeah. Come on, Bochum. Win that game. That'd be nice, actually. Considerable. He's a Bundesliga standard goalkeeper now, is Kunagato, and he's made considerable progress as our wonder kid goalie. Wanted by Manchester United. Scary. He's got only 2 years left, actually. We probably need to give him a new one, don't we? Right, let's go and get this game done, and then we will need to pop off, ready to go and watch the Manchester Derby. And I need to eat some food and plan. I need to do videos. That's the thing with streaming longer. It's very hard to do videos as well. But yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? It's a scam. Someone's just followed me Someone's just followed me in the group, which I don't know if what is a thing, but someone's like clicked on my name and followed me in the group now, which I quite like. Thank you, Harry Mitchell. Bayern have won. Yeah, I'm going to go watch it as well, Beyond. I would like to watch that too, so absolutely. Okay, right. Real Madrid at home. We need to win this to go through in the Champions League. And then we'll be, if we do go through, we're in a pretty good spot still, aren't we? Brian is linked for the Next Gen Award. Come on, Brian. Come on, mate. Scoring goals. Anybody else reply on Twitter? No. No. People do just know me on Twitter, don't they? Clearly. It doesn't work. All right. Team selection. Brian is the GOAT. Brian is great. Right. Fabinho back in. Brian. Still no Costin, which is a loss. And no Kid, which means Vinicius wide. It's not the end of the world. I'm going to go do Gabriel suspended. Let's do Dodo. Oh, that is Angela at right wing back. Probably not a good shout. That's going to be the team except for Kunagato for Allison. Let's bring Bruno onto the bench. Neymar on the bench for the Champions League, probably. He's Lampard. He's Gerrard is Lampard. No, what am I trying to say? Gerrard is Bournemouth save and my save, Ollie. That's not still not right. Gerrard is Bournemouth manager in my save. Good lord, that was hard work. All right. Come on. Gerrard is Lampard. Yep, you got it. Yep. And then I think I said Gerrard is Bournemouth save in my save. Yeah, this is why we don't stream slightly longer. Because this happens, clearly. God, it's incessant. Ryan Hanley says, probably one of the best comments I've ever seen on an FM page. Howling. I don't know if he actually gets it. I feel like he might do. Like, unless he just thinks it's really funny because it is so bad. Ryan actually says probably one of the best posts, but he says best. So he doesn't say funniest. So maybe Ryan gets it. I don't know. It's difficult to tell, isn't it? You just audibly did those two in the England team. I did, didn't I? Can never work together. And I've clicked on the wrong thing for the team talk. It's gone well, hasn't it? I think he gets it as well. I think he gets it. And it really does make the people who don't get it look stupid, doesn't it? We've lost, for Christ's sake. I'm going to put... Gabriel's out, isn't he? I'm going to bring Marcelo on at centre-back, I think. We need more people like him, yeah. A man of discerning taste, exactly. We've got an injury in the 7th minute to Dodo, which isn't ideal. But here we go. Rodri's... Hang on a minute. Have you lost your mind? Rodri is the cam. It's a different Rodri. That makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Although... interesting. I thought they played Rodri as the 10 there with Silva as an 8, which would have made no sense. Yeah, could have done, I suppose. I'd rather not. I think that's changing too much. I think Marcelo's really good. Go on, Leo. Oh, he's at the bar. I think we always forget how good Marcelo is. Like, for some reason, I don't think he's that good. But actually, look at him. I know he's 5'10". Maybe he should go right. Maybe he shouldn't play centre-back. Maybe it was right to go him right back, maybe. But he is really good. You played Silva up front for Real Madrid. Oh, did you? Nice. Yeah, Silva's just really good on FM, though, isn't he? Okay, we've had a better start. But nothing... No goals as of yet. Big ball forward. Oh, I thought Leo was just going to control it. Here's Diogo Dalot, who for some reason is brilliant in this save. And he plays for Real Madrid and starts every game. Wilder in the Championship might save with Adam Armstrong in charge. Wow. The fact that Adam Armstrong is in charge is outrageous as well. You're Aaron Connolly. I always think those two are similar, Aaron Connolly and Adam Armstrong, for some reason. Okay, I thought they were going to get him behind, but no. Big ball forward again. We keep booting it and not winning the header. Now we've won the header. Now Leo's in behind. Now, oh, he's put it wide. Leo's missed 2 good chances in this as well. In a season where he scored about 50 goals, he's now missed 2 chances in a game we need him to score. That's mad. 3 promotions in 5 seasons. He's got to be off. He looks off. He's off.
Follow me. Okay.
He's not a fraud. People are just tagging their mates now. Hey, that's always the short regen strikers on FM who are good at heading. And yeah. The attributes of new gen players are just so messed up always, aren't they? It's always the really good strikers that can't finish as well. Pen ref! Penalty! Champions League penalty. I need to make sure that Vinicius is on this. Chance to take the lead again. Pen ref. Penalty awarded. It was Rodri as well, the one we picked out who gave it away. He's been booked. Vinicius against Courtois. I knew it. Felt like that was one that was going to be missed. It really felt like it. It's been saved. I'd actually rather that Vinicius misses it as well, rather than Fabinho, because Fabinho's position right in the middle, if he takes a rating hit, I think it would affect us more. So I still think it was the right decision, however he missed it. Annoying. I'm going to say I'm not happy. Still home advantage. No banana skins here, please. Come on. You have a 6-foot guy I'm playing right back who would have been a worldly centre-back if he was a few inches taller. Yep. I mean, literally. Like, look how good Marcelo would be if he was 6'2". Look at him. Just make him 6'2", please. Oh, he's actually good at heading as well, just can't jump. 16. Look, I guess that's why you mentioned it, right? But yeah, frustrating. Pain. That's the reason I don't play him as often, is just because he's 5'10". And I don't think he's got like the attacking attributes to be the inverted wing back that we want here. Big ball forward, says our good header. Back to the keeper, I like that. Kunagato, find a header on here. Or just boot it over the top. Leo's controlled it. That's his 3rd miss. It's the 3rd one of those he's missed. How? I mean, I know how. He's a fraud. Get him out. He's not a fraud. Honestly, we can't say that this year. Look at his season. Look at his season so far. He's not a fraud. 32 in 30. 24 in 24. He's very good. He's on a 6.4 now, though, just because of missing chances. This is a good chance. Gil. Brian. Oh, he's headed it over. Maybe not a big game player, to be honest. It could be that. He should have at least 40. He should have 40 from this game now, yeah. Maybe not 40 from the game. You know what I mean? That would be outrageous. Militao, bring it forward. There's a run from Martinelli. Gabby, show him how it's done. It's another save. Brian, look at the pace. Look at the pace. Jolson! Go on, Brian! Come on! Look at the pace from Brian to get there first. The defending is very poor. And Jolson, our left back, is the one who's broke the deadlock. Look at this, though. There is no way that Brian should get to this goal first, this ball first. Like, Viveros, what are you doing? Look at the speed. He's a lengthy player on FIFA. You know what I'm talking about? FIFA player, you know what I'm talking about. Right, let's do subs then to see this through now. Leo, on your 6.4. How long till they equalise? Yep, probably not long. Neymar's on for Leo. He's a Champions League player, okay? I know he's 36, but he loves the Champions League. All right? He loves it. One more sub, which is going to be Gil for Angelo. Martinelli's going to go wide. Corner to us. Headed away. Vinicius, you've got to keep this ball. Or do that. Brian! Oh my God, he should have scored. You should have missed from there, Bri. Big Bri. Blow the whistle. There's a highlight. The time's up, ref. The time's up. Why have you hit that so quickly? I see why. We've caught them out. It's Angelo. We've finished it off. Samba, everybody. We're going through. Come on. Could have just held on to the ball. Could have just held on, but we take it. We're going through. What a move. Kunagato boots it long. Brian wins the flick. Angelo through on goal. The finish is good. It's what Leo should have done many times. A game late now, though. Yeah, Angelo, that was a game late. We're through in the Champions League. We're top of the league. We're into the semi-finals of the Cup. We're cooking still. I know we lost the game, but we're still cooking in this save. Happy days. Sevilla have knocked out Milan as well. 5-5 on aggregate. That's outrageous. That is a result. See how, yeah, you see that, Leo? Exactly. That's exactly how you should finish that. Dodo's out for 2 to 3 weeks, which is a shame. However, we've timed this quite nicely. We've had an extra hour or so of our stream today. The quintuple is on. We will leave it there for today, though, because the football is about to start. Manchester Derby. So go and enjoy the Manchester Derby. I will see if there's a raid on the go. However, I'm going to run the last bit of ads before the end of this stream, because why not, right? Thank you for hanging out today, though, everybody. It's been a pleasure. Another good weekend of streams. Maybe back midweek. Maybe back next weekend. There'll be videos and things in between, though. Thanks for hanging out. Join the Discord. Follow and subscribe on YouTube. Follow. That's not what people say. Here's some socials to go and follow. I'm going to see if I can go and make that video now. Thank you for a funny start to my 20s. Is your birthday, Nikki? Happy birthday. And enjoy, everyone. I'll see you very soon. Bye-bye.
Thoughts? I am actually bricking it as well. Hello there. Clates! The Football Manager legends! I told you I watch Football Manager stream, guys. Hey, appreciate that, bro. Hey, let's go. Hey, appreciate that. Hey, come get a shout out to Clates in the chat. Literally a shout out as well, Adam. It gets more people across. Watch this. Do a slash and then shout out. We're there. It actually gives people an option to follow on the stream. Watch this, Clates. You watching? Clates. Watch. It gives people a shout out and you get followers from it. How cool is that? Hey, appreciate it, mate. I hope you had a good stream. I'm guessing you were doing Football Manager again. I still remember the one where, the Champions League win, mate. Madness. How you doing? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How you doing, Marshall? Used to watch you and Atani's review. FIFA 14. That's a throwback, man. Yeah, I'm doing